Bean.
Imagine Battlestar not existing.
Venus.
Imagine beans. What are beans?
You.
Legumes.
So I love. Also, is the big cat coming out of the portal on the Space D&D cover? Is that the Uwu?
It is the Owu.
That is an Uwu, yes.
I think that's meant to represent the OG Uwu.
Yeah.
Is the OG Uwu actually a cat?
No, the OG
No.
Uwu was like the first of those giant bioships you saw. People just drew like cat mouth on it or
Kind of
something.
stuff on it, yeah.
Ah, good. That is the true Uwu.
The true
You
Wu.
guys like super confused Naveed on that one. I think he was running that event.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, we have the
so
people here for
speaking
at least the
of
first couple of
which-
turns, so. I guess Nexus doesn't technically need to be around, but like,
Bruh.
so is Warlock controlling the ships, or is Adam still doing that?
Good question.
I can control my ships.
I apologize for the state of one of them.
Defined state.
the Oblivion Continuum.
The Oblivion Continuum
Oh.
eating it.
Cool, well, I'll just have to drive out of it, right?
There's a check to move while in that field.
That is what you're supposed to do, yes. As for how doable it is, that's a different question.
Well, I hope it's doable. Because,
I honestly don't know.
cool, because I kinda don't want my main character to die. That is not preferable.
It's not a
Would it be
particularly
easier?
strong one. The triggering event was like one submatter
Like a
and three-way motion.
stack. Wait, yeah. I don't want to click here for help desk article. I just want to use Roll20.
The ones you want to be afraid of are the ones generated by like Chaos via Arcana. Because they get big.
Besides, I'm tired, so I'm not vibing.
Okay, well, you're up whenever you want to do that.
Shouldn't we wait till everyone's here?
Don't have to.
I think we have
Can
the
if you
people
want.
here who pay attention.
It might be a minute, yeah.
We're missing Battlestar. He pays attention.
Yeah.
Well, Battlestar, I'm fairly certain, is asleep.
Yeah, if you replace Battlestar with me, you would then have everyone who paid attention.
Let me just check. Who's in the
Got him.
Task Force comms without the spectators? Yeah, that checks out.
Also, why is one of my ships missing a shield?
Picture.
Probably because its shields got downed.
No, I mean like it doesn't physically have a shield bar.
That means whoever was using it, instead of putting
They
it as
got
0, just deleted the number when it
shooted.
went down.
Oh.
It's also decloaked.
That's what I
which is
typically
interesting.
do.
Heck.
I don't know. You can start whenever.
Oh. Okay. What am I
Where are you
looking?
counting the second one from, Paps?
So they've got the original one. That
The original one got killed by an archangel.
Yeah, but its
The
body
original
didn't
one
get deleted.
Wasn't theirs, and also got
Yeah, okay,
archangeled.
but yeah, so it got archangeled, but that just killed it. We know that it's possible for them to just res a bioship by just replacing its brain.
They need facilities to do that. That was pre them having any base. And also
Bro, I
wasn't
have
theirs.
so much like side lore that I've made myself about how bioships work. Because I'm weird, but I don't know how much of it could be considered canon if I explained it, because I don't think anyone cares.
They mate via spores.
No, I had like this whole like thing, like small things. Like one idea I had was that bioships would have multiple brains, but only one of them was a core brain that was capable of higher thinking. It
I
would have,
mean,
like,
they're probably
Mine-
large enough they would have like subsidiary brains. Like that's how
Yeah.
dinosaurs worked.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They would
They
have
do
like
have the separate
how dinosaurs worked? What?
hive mind.
Yeah,
brain
larger
that was
dinosaurs had two
Salvazarian
brains
one.
to control like parts of their body that was super far away from their brain.
yeah, and
What
that's what the
on
sort of
earth?
stuff that I had. That's the sort of stuff I had headcanon, that like bioships would have multiple secondary brains to help
Basically,
them
how
move.
I'm thinking they
effectively.
work is if you've ever seen the show Farscape, how like
No,
Moa's
but I want
people
to.
worked, like basically that.
Never seen
But yeah,
it.
it's
I-
stuff like that I've been theorizing. Now that's really relevant right now. This is just me doing stuff for lore, so that whenever Salith gains the ability to completely just chat about how bioships work, because that's something she could go on about for hours. What are we looking to do right now, though?
Okay, so currently the mission objectives are to keep Ark Royal and Grey Ghost docked to each other for 2 more turns, and there will be a final turn of them prepping the drive, and then Grey Ghost can jump. Basically, you guys
Wouldn't
have
they
to
need to
keep things
charge for 3
from
turns?
killing Grey Ghost.
I don't see anything on the map. Is it all stealth?
Probably.
Refresh your page, you might be bugged. Things are very much on the map.
I only see our ships and Grey Ghosts and the other big ship, Farcaster.
Farcaster's not on the map, so you
That's
are
probably an
definitely
enemy ship.
viewing a cached version.
Not Farcaster, it's Ark Royal and Grey Ghost.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
that makes more sense.
All the enemy ships that are alive still are cloaked.
Oh, okay, so I was right. Let's try and move out of the Oblivion Continuum.
If I remember
Okay,
correctly,
give me
I
an
think
engine
there were
check.
some ships that were close. Oh wait, what?
I need to pull up
When did one of those start?
Last
Right.
session.
The other team shot Warp Forge with, I think, a Nova Bomb.
Here's a
Bear
Mark
with
II, I think.
me, for
I
defectory,
might vaguely.
thing. Did I have the first or the second Black Fleet Dreadnought?
I don't know.
I'll have to look at the
Oh.
leveling to tell.
It'll be the one with format. I don't think Demon messes with his character sheets much.
Adam, which one were you looking at? It'll be that one.
I don't know. I have it bookmarked as Warlock Dreadnought. Let's.
Change the
Two
name
Black
of
Fleet
those.
Dreadnought.
Okay, here's the
Ew.
second one.
Why is my stuff in it colored? I was confused.
And one 3C Zephyr fast attack ship type 3C.
Wait, 1 or 2?
2 for the Dread, 1 for the 3C Zephyr.
Because I know I had both 3Cs, but
Yeah, but one's
Uh,
dead.
one's
Not
dead,
anymore.
which is why I wanted to figure that out. They're copies of each other, so it doesn't matter.
It does now. I made the character sheets like usable.
Engine check 1d20 plus 7.
I don't think those dreadnoughts have 7 engines.
Is it an engineer check or
Engine. So 1d20 plus number of engines.
plus 1d20 plus the number? But it's a high energy. No, that's incorrect. It's
It's still
Um,
plus number of engines for an energy.
yeah, I know I got high energy and engine focus confused.
Man, both of them fire with E.
Whoa.
You can keep the 14, or sure. Okay, you are able to move at half move speed away.
I rotate at
focus
full
will be-
speed.
Yeah.
Cool. There we go. I'm out of the orange.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Big giga brain. I don't think I could move the other way though, so I kind of have to turn with my butt facing the enemy. This ship can move back the other Zephyr unless there's something I need to do with it.
Keep in mind, people have been marking on the map where stealth ships probably are with the big Dratus pings with the blue and black auras.
Dratus pings with the blue and black. Oh, the Jeffs.
Not Dratus pings, the Jeffs. Yeah.
Cool. Can I actually wait? Can I revert that move and cloak before moving?
Sure.
Ninja face. Cloak.
Me when the interface is reing.
Oh.
All right. Cool. Can we scan here?
Sure.
I think I can do my full scan if I'm doing the uncloaked ship. Nice.
Don't pull anything out of cloak.
Do I leave a Jeff?
That would be ideal. Or just use a Jeff to show me where you're trying to scan. You don't have to leave it there.
All right. Can we scan here?
Sure. You don't pull anything out of cloak.
Nice. Can we Jeff here?
Sure. You don't pull anything out of cloak.
Yeah. Jeff, you've let me down. All right, let's try doing some passive scans then with the other boy. Can we Jeff on top of this Jeff?
Okay.
Name Jeff.
Don't see anything.
Steve Mantrader is an ultralight. Can we Jeff in this vicinity? Actually, no. Can we Jeff in this location?
Okay.
You pull nothing out of cloak.
Nah.
Can we Jeff here?
Sure. Don't pull anything out of cloak.
Jeff, you have failed me. Cool. I think that's all I can do this turn, unless there's something I should be pew-pewing.
Nah, probably fine.
That's
Up is the pap.
Alright,
Interesting.
we're gonna do a Jeff spam over here. We'll make these active scans, I guess. What the heck bonus did this one have? Was this like a plus 10 or something? Yeah, plus 10. Okay, alright. Sniff, Snorf.
Number 'em. You bring one object out of cloak.
Not two.
Nope.
Intriguing.
Okay. Well,
Did the clippers up there break apart?
They got Nova cascaded by Grey Ghost a while ago.
Yeah, alright, that'll do it.
I don't think I'll pick anything up, but I will try to do a comms check. Right over here.
hello, Com. Is that you? Well, I checked. Com's not there.
Interesting.
Can we like tag Com every time we do a comms check?
I think we could avoid,
Comms checking noises.
It would
Okay, then we'll
almost
do it.
certainly block you.
Then just do it when Com is here.
Anything?
Nah.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Up are the 1As. Actually, no. Up or turn
Oh.
0 things.
Oh no. Also, why is there a tentacle hentai creature behind Grey Ghost?
Necrotic Expanse Rift.
Like, if there's
That
one
thing moves
place,
up and starts to nom on Grey Ghost engines.
if there's one place I don't want a tentacle hentai monster, it's behind me.
Now up by the 1As.
Very too welling making. All right,
Is it
where are we?
It's even eating them
We're
out. That's
here.
questionable.
Oh, you're not having a fun time. Okay. Is this still up to date? Like, are we still looking for a stealth group here? I have forgotten.
Huh? Oh, don't know.
Good. Grey Ghost is sharing its positions of known enemy ships with us, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it doesn't know where those are, so let's look for them.
Let's go hunting.
Okay, I need to remind myself what the bonuses are.
Keep
It's
in
some of
mind the
those.
direction
Okay,
of
and
the
some of those.
thingy. So this one, the group was last headed that direction.
Gotcha. Okay, let's do. Let's start off with our good boys.
It are these actions that make me question whether or not you have GM info. Oh, 3 objects out of cloak.
Delicious.
Sus.
Was that all we were expecting to find there?
Huh? Yeah.
Let's go with sure. Okay, I deleted the Jeff instead of moving it. Let's get a Jeff over here. Let's just do some that, some that.
Where?
The 16s are strong here.
You don't play anything out of cloak.
Okay. In that case, let's do some
Are these active or passive?
this active from the ones that are decloaked over by the place.
Okay, you don't see anything. Nope.
Okay, that's that. Let's do the passives from the ones that is cloaked.
Nope. Nope.
3,
Nope.
4,
Nope.
5.
Nope.
There it is. Still nothing?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, so. I smell some possibly this. Let's get some more of those. 1, 2.
Nope.
Ah.
Ain't that a shame?
Let's do some this. 3, 4,
Nope.
5.
Nope.
Okay, and the other one. 1,
Nope.
2,
Nope.
3,
Nope.
4.
Nope.
I still
5.
need
Very well.
I still need an MP3 of coin saying you pull nothing out of cloak.
I think I did an MP3 of that.
Yeah.
So get a soundboard of my normal remarks. Some Nixus, what are you doing? You don't pull anything out of cloak. Let's see.
Oh, and my loot search expired. No.
Don't forget the most important
All
ones.
right.
Yeah, those.
All right.
All right.
I don't know,
Okay,
what are
let's
other
see.
things
What do
NPCs
these
say a
things
lot?
have?
How did you find that Titan?
Hmm.
Some Astara.
Okay,
that's
so
all the
all
good
of our
ones.
boys can do some of that. So I think they will, in fact, do some of that.
Grey Ghost will ask for assistance on the thing eating its ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at trying to solve for you. So let's do some.
It'll also be like target locked.
Enemies
Hi.
spotted.
Actually, okay, this will be temporary. I just need to see some rank real quick.
I have a target lock symbol on the bottom left of my screen. What does it mean? Oh, now it says missile incoming.
Okay.
Now it just says warning, danger.
Rotate,
Now I have
please.
glaucoma.
There. Okay. Some. I'm not sure if I trust that location. Let's go with that. Some...
Roll a d2.
Really?
No.
No.
That area is a
Had me
pile of irradiated
concerned.
soup.
Yeah.
Well, you hate to hear it. It's just PTSD in 3-worded command.
There's the rotate handle. Okay, one sec. Let me mark off the Zephyr charges from those. Okay, there's some of that.
A wild demon.
Some of those things happen. You know, if I'd done this smarter, I could have had all those passives be actives, but I am not in thinking mode today, apparently.
I don't think anyone's in
let's
thinking
see.
mode.
How are you doing? Okay, you're ready. You're ready. You're ready.
I really
You're
want some
ready.
alcohol, but I don't want to get up to go to a
Oh.
store.
What do you trip?
No, it's the end of the year, and I just got through freaking 6 finals.
Guess what time it is?
High energy tunnel. Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
I love me some het beams on and bio ships.
Yeah. Just take 4 of those. I don't feel the need to re-roll.
Give me. You want 4d100 or 1d100 extra hard?
Let's go 4d100.
Okay, go. Let's see.
Hey,
I need
Matt,
to
will you
Two of them
actually
did things.
have that table. Okay, that is not the table. There's a pain in the ass to actually get this table open because I use it for like fuck all now.
Haha.
This. Okay. 2 hits to engine. 1 hit
2
to
nothings.
weapon,
Oh, interesting.
and a 3rd hit to engines. Its engines appear offline.
Has it like done the bioship thing where it is latched onto the hull, or is it just sitting there making point blank attacks?
It's like munching on their engines.
Okay, so what I mean is, if Grey Ghost moves and this thing's engines are dead, will it continue to move with them, or will it just sit there being sad?
I'll give it an engine check or a engineering check to see if its like grip with its jaws are strong enough.
Okay. So next, these are decloaked, by the way. Let me remove that symbol real fast. I have some of that. You're fine. Oh, you need this. If
Hey,
one of
Babs,
those
mind
Zephyrs
calling
gets
Battlestar?
Nova bombed, it dies, but that's fine.
It looks like
Okay.
a couple of. No, only one has shields down.
Yeah, one of them is out of shields. The other's on full health, so you never know. So that's a 19. Oh, they're all 19s. Perfect.
I mean, you're in a pretty safe area. A cyclonic torpedo went off near there.
Yeah, I thought about Zephyring some of them over to like here, but then I was like, no, there's a high possibility of Nova bombs being somewhere on this line.
Yeah. All of that hits.
Cool. How many of these have? That many. Okay, so take this, resist 4 times.
Damage received.
All right. Is there anything else we can do to that man to make him regret some decisions he's made? I don't really
We
think
should
so,
only
unless
have
we want to
2
do some
attacks.
casting. But I'm not sure about that. How much damage did it do to Grey Ghost, roughly?
About 2,000 a hull and some odd subsystem.
Uh,
Battlestar, no answer.
don't like that, actually. It might be Malthane time.
Imagine people calling Battlestar and he doesn't answer, but then joins Discord anyway.
Hmm.
Delicious 5 proficiency with Malthane.
I see. You're talking about me.
Yeah, because it's your fault.
Now, what do I
Blame
got?
Battlestar.
I got that, okay. And I've got that much. Is Malthane the best move here?
Essentially, I need to actually look at Greygo's character sheet to see what it can do in this situation soon.
If anyone has some scans left, could I request a scan on this to see approximate HP and are its engines alive? Because at the
Didn't you
moment, I
just
know they
hit it
took
with the
damage. I don't
ECM,
know if that
like-
disabled the engines or if it just damaged them.
Well, you said its engines appear to be offline.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Me when I say things.
Things were said. I can't
Okay.
believe you said. I can't believe you
So in
said
that
things.
case, if that were to happen, it would be some of. Give me your spell calculator. Some of you. Some of you and some of that, I think, perhaps. Yeah, that would work. Actually, no. Okay, alright, I will do that. I am Malthanaing the meat creature. I get
Interesting
counterspelled
freaking choice.
by-
That thing is gonna have like +8.
No, with its engines offline.
The meat.
Do I get
Give me an Arcana
counterspelled by the
check.
fabric of reality?
And,
Give me an Arcana check.
Ignoreless Endril.
engineless
casting?
meat.
Henderson.
Okay, you seem to be able to cast it fairly stealthily.
Cool.
Uh,
I mean,
what
that's
your DC?
decloaked.
Huh? Or what your
That's
bone?
decloaked, just as long as I... okay. This would be...
No, it's an Arcana thing that matters.
It is a DC 17 to be moved 1,500 feet this way.
Okay.
Your engine's offline. Give them to me.
You seem to be able to move it.
Delicious.
How far?
I will 1,500.
Backwards.
Yeah. Just
Battlestar.
that way.
There, you get an extra 0.4 feet.
I will hold action to do that again if it reaches Grey Ghost.
Cool.
Other than that, let's see, not really any point making comms checks. That'll be it.
Battlestar.
Number management
What?
noises.
Our demon.
I am Spoder.
But are you, man?
Okay.
I am Spoder now.
I am a little bit busy at the moment. Can we hold my turn? I'm setting up a new laptop.
Oh, okay, sure. Ups Arc Royal.
What kind of what does this have for guns?
It's
Hey,
Jaws.
here's a question real quick.
Interesting.
This might be a really dumb question that you've answered before, but so for something like the high energy tunneling beam, firing it adds 3 heat, but that doesn't max out its heat because its max is 6. So if say it was on 2 heat and I fired it, it would go to 5. Would it still cool 1 at the end of that turn, or would it not cool because it had heat added this turn?
It would not cool because it had heat added this turn.
Okay, cool. I think that's how I've been doing it. I honestly don't remember.
Hey, if you remain docked to Grey Ghost throughout the turn, I will mark off another engineering tech.
Yes, I will move with it. I'm pretty sure I can move with it anyway. I would be interested to see an engine or energy focused ship that can outpace Ark Royal back in
Its
this
engines are
circumstance.
also kind of dead right now.
Yeah, that was my point with missing engines.
Monolithic brain. Outsmarted.
How much health do things have? And by things, I mean this.
Like
Uh,
base or currently?
you can scan it if you want.
Currently.
The Beepuses appear to have shields down.
Fine.
Got him.
Tell
Who
me
you scan?
this one.
Appears to have around 10k shields and around 16k hull.
Right now?
Yeah.
What about the freaking Beepuses? Didn't that thing get smanged by a Nova Cascade and a Mark 1? Or is that this one?
I'm gonna guess by the fact that it's dead, it's probably that one.
Oh, okay. How much damage am I expecting out of this? How about the beep eye? How much damage or how much health we got?
Beep eye, more like
shields appear to be
beep
down.
eye.
Hull's at around 8,500.
Beepai Gumai can die.
I'll beep your eye.
Probably don't.
I don't know what that implies, but
That
Is
is
that like
not
that
breath.
one test at the eye doctor where they just hit you with the puff of air in your eyeball at point blank?
I hate that one.
Yeah.
Considering I don't think I can hold action to decloak any Nova bombs and shoot them, I think I might as well just shoot one of them.
I don't think there are any Nova bombs like on their group. There could be some between their group and Grey Ghost. Not sure about that.
I see. Let's give me some Jeff.
I see.
If you are a Nova bomb within the Jeff, notify me of your presence immediately.
What if they don't want to?
It's the comic that's like, wait, it could
And
be a
force me
mimic.
to roll a 1.
You know, if you're a mimic, you legally have to tell me. And the treasure chest says, there's actually no law that says that.
You bring one object out of cloak.
Ew! Gross! Is it a Mark 1 or a Mark 2 or what?
Why are none of these nameplates on? There you go. It's a Mark 1.
Ew!
Disgusting.
Get away!
Why does someone not know how to flush the toilet?
Does someone not know how to flush the Nova bomb?
I will ask good old Grey Ghost Boy if it wants me to shoot or if it will kill that.
Marco believes he can down that on his turn.
Okay, good. I suspect then. I subsystem target your Ingen.
Ingenesis.
Yes. Let's see here.
Engine. Even.
Get some nice.
Engine Gumai.
Keep in mind, Grey Ghost is currently a static target. You cannot shoot through it.
Huh? You said as long as I move with it, like
Grey Ghost's
implied
engines are dead.
No, because I used 2.
And then a bioship
super
ate
heavy
them.
repair charges.
And then a bioship ate them.
Delicious.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
well,
that also
good
has
thing
2
I
+5
definitely have line of
engineers
sight
on that
here
from
anyway.
me.
Interesting. Interesting.
Who does?
Interesting.
Grey Ghost has a +5 and a +8 engineer on it from me as well. Just to help with things.
If you guys want to make engineering checks on your or its turn, you can try to bring systems back online.
My engineer's fixing an F-shield
I'll just do it
drive.
on its turn.
Interesting.
I have a line of smite.
Interesting.
Me when I say interesting.
So,
Interesting.
-5 from this. Crit range.
Interesting.
You and me say interesting so much that it's now boring.
Interesting.
Imagine.
15.
Roll to hit Grey Ghost.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Outristing.
Interesting.
You miss.
I'm annoyed.
Then don't net
Interest-
one. Taps 5 head.
Interesting.
Just don't have
If I had a
20%
module that made
chance
me
to-
not nat 1 and it costed 8,000 GS, it would be the first thing I put on my newest ship.
It's called the Fed Adaptive Targeting Computer in CQC.
Oh
Me
yeah,
when
I
I
forgot
have
to use that.
Me when I have a computer that adapts
Oh wait,
adaption noises.
I should have just used that. Okay.
Maybe you should have.
Awkward.
Bad.
I don't know if I even have it on this ship. I guess I don't. Blame the Black Fleet then.
Is it because they're black?
That's racist.
No. It's because Paps needs to get over here so he can give him some repair charges. Or our energy focused ships. Okay, that's it. Oh wait, it is not.
Oh,
require-
and then he said it wasn't.
Are you gonna warp surge someone? Huh?
Yes. I'm gonna warp surge. Nothing. Because if I charge at, we die. if it explodes. I literally can't launch it without the enemy just being like, guess what happens to the detection range? Yeah, well, you want some Grey Ghost? I would be like, well, yes, I would indeed like some Grey Ghost. And the enemy would be like, oh, well, it seems to me that you've launched strategic ordnance within its ability to exist.
If that
It's,
Mark 1 moved up any amount, Grey Ghost would be dead.
Get some 3d20 plus 25. If you are hiding, I require that you do not anymore.
Where?
I revoke your right to
Uh,
hide from me, coward.
Interesting.
Interesting.
You bring one object out of cloak.
Interesting.
What the fuck? Yeah, interesting.
Interesting.
Okay.
I continue to be Sneck.
Do we want to offer them another chance at surrender, guys? Or do we want to
No.
just luff at them and... Oh, so you want the enemy to launch more Nova bombs at Grey Ghost?
Murder.
We already asked if they wanted to surrender, and they said no, and so now all of them.
So
And
now
then
we-
we nuked their command group in, like...
Nah.
Or,
I
like, not proper
respect. I
command group.
respect their decision. Murder.
No, I asked like as that happened, but I rolled like a 2.
No, you asked before it happened. I definitely remember you asking before it happened.
I kind of remember that.
Hello.
Demon?
Hello.
Goodbye.
How do I sound?
Oh, we can ask him
Different.
to leave again if we want, but whatever.
Depart from
I
the premises. You are not
Also,
welcome.
don't want to let them leave.
They've seen Black Fleet tech in action, so
They cannot be allowed.
Okay, well, I urge you to kill the enemy then. However, my
No
attempts to do
mercy.
that have been unsuccessful.
No mercy.
Okay,
Question
I'm good.
mark. That's what I'm trying to do.
okay. Demon, you're up, I think.
Hang on. I'm still dealing with stuff. I have gotten this far. I'm trying.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. I want
Interesting. Why is this the initiative tracker for the enemy now?
Because the other thing probably died.
Acceptable.
So I got Steam downloaded, I got Discord downloaded. Now all I gotta do is Epic, Origin, and a few others.
Ooh, Origin.
Hey, I like
You
Dragon
an Origin
Age,
PC.
and in order to play Mass Effect, you need Origin.
How
Not if you buy
original.
it through Steam.
You still need Origin. It
How-
launches it through Origin.
How
Nah,
original.
it comes in the Mass Effect download.
Yeah, I know. And then it will automatically launch Origin.
Yeah, but that means I only have to download Mass Effect, and I don't have to interact or look at or taste
Interesting.
Origin in any way.
But your computer still has to.
That would have been pretty
Well, I don't have to
convenient, to
think
be
about it.
honest.
What if that was a 1? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think this computer's having a bit of a heart attack with some of the games that are downloaded, but not on the computer. Oh, great.
Just use GeForce now. SMH my head.
Enemy stealth ship breaks apart. Enemy stealth ship down. Shields down on the big dread.
Good.
Good.
Movement time to make my movement.
Adam, give me your engineering check. With the 21, where you want to focus your efforts?
Wherever Marco says they should go.
Okay, acceptable.
Polo.
Give me some shield per turn regen on Grey Ghost. Oh yeah, wait. Grey Ghost had how did? Whatever.
What?
Had what?
It had like a little bit of shields. I'm surprised.
It still does.
I'm surprised you can bite a subsystem.
It counts as like a ramming action. Unless it's a hard shield. Shields don't really stop that.
I'm still surprised.
You shouldn't be.
That is quite
Correct.
surprising.
Your mom is surprising. Ho.
Huff. Chuck, full of surprises, are we, Paps?
What? I don't know.
Okay.
No, he'd be Paps full of surprises at that point. Like,
There we go.
who's Chuck? SMH.
I bit into a chicken
Chuck
nugget, and I was quite surprised.
Mark
to
Royal, are you
find-
throwing any more repair charges at it this round?
No, because I have one repair charge.
Your son craves the
If it
chicken
wants more repair charges, I will ask other people to give it their repair charges. There are literally four
Other
others.
people's are the
here.
wrong size,
There are 4 other super heavies here.
but no
Super
other
Heavies and
flagships.
Flagship are the same size class for that stuff.
Oh,
Or perhaps
Hmm.
3. I can't remember if Tetris is heavy or...
It also has one, so if I wanted to get it
There's three,
moving
one,
this
two,
round, that's its
three.
last one.
Yeah, we'll shuttle them over the moment we get the slow ships in position for it.
It'll take a little bit.
A hot minute.
Sure, in the
Okay,
interest of AC.
you can.
Grey Ghost brings an engine online.
Alright, I am ready for my turn to smank someone's soul.
Yeetus deletus.
Marco will not launch any ordnance this round. They are running low. Demon, you're up.
I think the ping is being broken. Yeah, my ping is being... The little ping thing is being broken.
I see it.
Oh, well, every time I click now, it is wanting to ping. Every time.
Interesting.
I am not clicking for very long.
Oh, yeah, it's doing that for me too.
Yeah, it's being fucking weird. Roll 20. Get your shit together.
Roll
Then again,
20 is an application that you can use.
Then
It is
again, it's roll
certainly
20.
something.
It wouldn't be roll 20 if it didn't fuck up, right?
Yes.
it exists. It is a thing that is real.
Yeah, I'll definitely say its existence
Can
is
be
confirmed.
used.
Hi. I will shoot you in the nose because that is inside 10,000 feet.
Long distance boot.
Your major kills have that much range?
Yeah, I have Lurfy stuff. It gives me another this with the Lurf is 9k plus my shit for leveling is another 1k. So
Oh,
boost it
okay.
to 10.
Shoot it with your guns!
I gotta click
Straight
this
the
again.
gun.
Straight to gun.
Why?
Interesting.
I have yet to
Straight
meet
gun it would
someone.
be.
Interesting. I have no whole anti-crit. Roll your D100.
I have yet to meet a single.
Good.
I have,
Today seems to be with you
95,
today.
2x damage plus 2 to crit range of targeting things until its start of its next turn.
I have yet
So
to
things
meet
that
a.
hit it get a +2 to crit.
To crit range. So you have double damage.
Alright, and how many guns do these things have again?
I think they're 10.
Be gone.
I bet you.
Enemy stealth ship down.
Yay.
Well then.
Good.
I love crits.
I've
Not
yet
by
to-
much, but it's down.
Hey,
I
I can
have-
make it more.
I have never met anyone who was able to resist the super secret gun move.
Smang?
Yes.
Interesting. I love me some power word fed dreadnought major cows.
Are these enemy? Ally? What are these? Ally?
Those are Atom ships. Those are Zephyrs.
Oh, those are Zephyrs? Jesus.
Your resolution get that much of an upgrade?
Yeah, it did. I went from
Interesting.
a Dell Inspiron 15 to an Alienware laptop.
Oh yeah, that checks out.
The colors are so much more vivid. I see an enemy. I'm gonna go.
There are 2 currently decloaked, but they're fairly far away from you.
I'm not looking forward to their turn.
Yeah, neither am I, because this is one of those enemies. Hey.
That one has no engines
What? It has engine?
for the moment.
Wait,
It doesn't.
it's a tentacle monster. How does it have an engine to begin with?
Bioship thruster. It's the-
I thought it just wiggled through space, like
Its wiggle
Yeah,
muscles
yeah,
have been
now.
disabled.
Yeah.
like Iratrax, it just wiggled through space.
They
Do
need
the
some sort
worm.
of propulsion. They fart.
Do the worm. Alright, sorry, I'm being weird. Dude,
What? Someone being weird in space D&D?
that's
How
illegal.
could this
Bioships
happen?
probably just like mess with magnetic fields and make just basically like a railgun type magnetic field and just shoot some particles behind them with that.
Hey, Battlestar.
Oh!
You want to see my disco spider?
Your disco spider.
Yes.
Tell us more about this disco spider.
It's really his penis?
Is it powered by wave motion energy?
It is powered by laser.
I
It
gotta see what
become-
it is.
Murder. Disco spider
Destroyer
go.
of citizens?
Yes.
Enjoy your shields. And by that I mean don't enjoy because they're already gone.
Not even firing my Wayne weapons. The disco spider does it all.
My Wayne weapons.
This
You've
is
yeed your last, huh?
that
Disco.
Wayne
should
Tech promised an
be
electric car.
4K
Where's my
out
car,
of
Bruce?
range.
Oh, you-
I'm shooting. I'm not, huh?
Disco spider.
You wave motion gunning?
Yes.
Spider.
That's
You
wave
there?
motion gun number 1.
Oh, wave
Shit.
motion gun is hard capped on range, isn't it?
The beam
I
is.
know it is.
Projectile
yeah,
is
I
not.
don't. I like.
Oh,
these
I thought the projectile was too.
I will suggest not wave motion gunning a ghost.
I'm not. I'm wave motion gunning this bag.
Yes.
I'm wave motion.
How far are
gunning
you out of range? Is
Like,
that
with this?
roll?
This is. Oh wait, that was. Which one was that? That was one. Okay. This one. It is 4K out.
Okay.
Now I want to make sure when I shoot it in a spot where I don't hit Grey Ghost.
How long is D&D gonna last?
Are
Because my
you
mom-
lurfed with that?
It has a single lurf. Should be zeroing the front mount.
Hey, so how
okay,
long is
you
this
do
D&D?
hit then? Roll damage.
My mom is asking me if I want to go somewhere with her.
All right, and
Probably gonna be 5-ish hours.
Do you?
here's
Oh,
the other
cool.
one that I think is actually in range.
Okay, you're good. Roll damage.
well, that blows.
You don't have to be here if you don't want to.
Yeah, I know. This was like a planned thing because I forgot to tell my mom that we improvise Space D&D this Thursday.
Take that doubled.
That doubled.
Yeah,
Okay.
double that because I'm shooting with 2 wave motion guns.
Enemy bioship down.
Woohoo!
Good.
Get 2 kills. Yes. All right. Well, that is the extent of my turn.
Okay.
I am not going to try and dodge a Nova bomb with a dreadnought. It doesn't work.
Yeah, there's always.
Interesting. This moves to here and detonates. Warlock, your dreadnought takes that damage.
I'm busy committing Starship Trooper.
You put it in GM, or you haven't rolled yet.
He's rolled it. It's
All right, let's go.
4,005.
Oh,
Okay.
good. I love roll 20. What?
There's Nova Bomb.
Yep,
I
he
dealt
just got shot
damage.
with one.
How much damage?
He
I
already
dealt with the damage.
Oh, okay. Is it my turn now?
No, it's the enemies.
Okay.
Come here, phone.
Interesting. That just showed up.
What?
The 4,000.
Flippin'.
Roll 20 is an application capable of doing things.
I think it's capable of trolling us.
Well, most likely.
Imagine trolling. How could this happen?
Do
Imagine
any of y'all know what
trolling.
Korean barbecue is?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Enemy
Korean
movement
barbecue?
resolved. Up is Warlock.
'Cause
What do you
my
mean?
mom-
What is it? It's
My mom
food.
is wanting to take me to Korean barbecue.
It's barbecue with like Korean spices.
Alright, we're going to slide out.
Give me an engine check.
Yeah, I gotta roll that.
Boy, this could be bad. This is dead and in the suck.
Enjoy. Oh yeah, it is.
Well,
What is
now that
in-
stuff over here is dead, I can have the Zephyrs come over and start trying to break this.
They are
apart.
not, in fact, dead. There are many Nova bombs that the enemy could be.
Yes, but this is dead, and there's only 2 ships left here.
I will once again state that those dreads can launch 6 Nova bombs a turn.
And haven't been because they've been doing that for like a while.
They also can only launch 4.
What? It's the group that can launch 6.
It's Grey Ghost that by itself could launch 6. Technically 8 if you count cyclonic torpedoes.
It has 2
What if we
of
count
those
how
tubes?
many-
Jesus.
What if we count how many Nova bombs come out of both cyclonic torpedoes and the Nova bombs that it launches?
I'm not happy. I just
Would that
saw
be
where it
18?
clicked.
Hey.
Huh?
It's 6 from standard launchers, 2 cyclonic torpedo main bodies, and 12 sub projectiles from 2 cyclonic torpedoes.
Yeah.
A turn.
Yeah.
Perish.
As
I
one
know.
does, honestly.
Ugh. I am not.
Warlock, you can move at half speed away from the anomaly.
Cool. Can I scan this area before moving?
Sure.
Jeff. Alright, Jeff, don't fail me. If you fail me, you will be Jeffed.
Maybe Jeff doesn't want to succeed because you call him Jeff.
All right, Jeffrey.
That sounds like Jeff discrimination.
and Jeff.
Eh?
Don't pull anything out, Cloak.
Maybe he doesn't want to be a Jeff. Maybe he wants to be a Bill.
All right,
Maybe
can I
he wants
scan
to be
here?
a Niv.
Sure.
All right, we'll call this one
Jeff
Bill.
Niv.
Now that I moved it.
Is he just a bill?
What if that one doesn't want to be Bill? Giving them names they don't want.
You don't pull anything out, Cloak.
All right, we're going to call this one Schmitty Werben Jagerman Jensen.
Okay. You don't pull anything out of Cloak.
That's perfect.
You have failed me. Again, Schmitty Werben Jagerman Jensen.
You have failed me for the last time.
Don't fail me again, Schmitty.
Commences to force choke that Jeff.
Schmitty Werben Jagerman Jensen. I cannot believe he would do such
You
a...
and I
Imagine
force
Man
choke
Jensen.
RNG. What?
Alright, we're gonna do some passive
Please don't
scans
force
now.
choke RNG.
Hey, that's how that scene goes. You have
Alright.
failed me for the last time, and then he force
Alright.
chokes the guy.
This one's named
And then the clone
Kidney.
trooper goes harder, daddy, and everyone feels awkward.
Pretty much.
This
We all
one's
know
named-
that's how it works.
That one wasn't me.
Son?
You don't pull anything out of Cloak.
Alright, this one is Schmitty Werben Jagerman Jensen Jr. He was number 1.
I'll just say this to everyone. Pro tip, if it's lower than 25, you don't pull anything out of Cloak.
Oh, shit.
Oh, really?
I didn't know that.
As in Warlock, you don't pull anything out of Cloak.
We're gonna call this one, Bob.
Bob the Builder.
And we fix it, Bob.
There's
the
definitely a
Builder.
possibility.
No, we
you
can't. Alright, there's nothing for me to shoot. No bad men. My life is incomplete.
That's because they're all across the map.
Cannot believe this. Do I
You
move
can join
forward?
us
Really
over
interesting
here
to
if
see
you'd
the
like.
real life Bob the Builder where all of his shit breaks because he didn't know FEA beforehand.
Bob the Builder. The only thing he can't fix is my emotions. That'll end my
And
turn.
his marriage.
Okay, up is the pap.
Wow.
Why?
Scene. Nope. I'm gonna put these over here. Sniff snorf.
Whose soul shall I eat today?
You don't bring anything out of Cloak.
I think the things are over where I put 3 Jeffs.
Well, there's a variety of things we could scan.
I don't believe they're here or here.
I don't believe they're where I just scanned either, so I think they've moved beyond the range. We just increase this by
Who?
extra 4,000. Oh, that's
This stealth group.
Okay, so that is the intent.
one too many zeros.
That stealth group is no longer in existence. It
They
died.
launched another Nova bomb at us though, so something's still there.
I wonder
Where the
what
Nova bomb
launched
has
the
been
Nova
traveling.
bomb.
No, the Nova bomb came from this direction though.
Okay, yeah,
there's
so that Nova
something
bomb took
still
like
over
2
here.
or 3 turns to travel
That
over
was the
there
first
because
question
of
I
the
asked.
Oblivion
Is
continuum.
this still an accurate thing? Did we have some stealth group in this area? Because I don't remember.
It was there. The Beepus died, and it took a while for the Nova bomb to get over there because it had to fly through an
We
Oblivion
decloaked it
continuum.
right here.
I have a friend called Fatal Potato.
Yeah, there was another thing that
We
broke apart over
decloaked the
here.
Nova bomb like right here last turn.
Okay, and literally all of 5 of the ships that were in like this group have died or broken apart. So
Okay, but if they were still like over here, then it wouldn't have gotten to here. It would have gone to like here before this turn. So like
If only there was some field of energy that causes things to move at lower move speed.
They move
if-
faster.
If you're
towards it,
going
though.
this way, it would move faster until
Yeah.
you get to like here.
Maybe.
Anyway, that's it.
Okay. Turn 0. The Oblivion Continuum starts to decay.
Huzzah.
One sec.
Is the boy still gonna be in the orang?
That one's gone.
Where the fuck did I put this? Here, you.
I see dead people.
I see your mom, people.
I'll eat
Out of the rift, thing emerges.
You people are weird.
You're weird.
What?
That rift has been open for 3 turns?
Yeah.
Did something else just come out?
Drugs.
Yeah, an orb mother.
Oh,
A
God.
tiny orb.
A little one. A small orb.
A proper orb mother could one tap Grey Ghost right now, just to be clear.
Orbular. We'll name it
Feels good,
Susie.
man.
You and Susie.
Susie the orb.
Everyone give me passive sensors.
Hang on.
Oh, Vance Ritter's an ultralight. Comes through the portal.
Marsha, what is that, 27?
Passive sensors.
You have a plus 12 for passive?
I do.
Thank
Paps
you.
also has a plus 12 for passive.
Okay, you guys are beginning to read inbound FTL signatures. A mix of warp and subspace FTL signatures.
I think it's time to leave.
Oh, I forgot. This is
Just
still-
saying.
Yeah, I
Wanna
expected
do
that
really.
2 turns ago, but nothing happened. That's why I was
Well-
tracking orbs.
You're reading
Time to
inbound
go.
signatures within
I haven't been charged.
this region.
Orbular.
This region.
I recommend anybody not in range of enemies right now should start breaking apart Rex.
And this region.
I don't know what's going on, but
I'm
I
gonna.
recommend
Is this in the
leaving.
GM layer, or can people see this?
We can see
Yeah.
it.
Okay, there you go.
Here, I'll draw a box.
I was waiting for someone to either tell me it's good or that they're doing stuff.
it's good.
Okay, I don't have control of that arrow, so it's there until I click again. Adam, you're up.
Oh. How much health to barring on the mini orb, mother?
You're reading collective around 12k.
Hmm.
Susie the orb. mother.
Alright.
It appears to have 2 standard cal orb launchers.
How much health to barring on this?
Negative 600-ish.
So it would take like another 10k to break it apart.
7.4, but yeah.
So I can't do anything meaningful on either of those targets.
Except for throwing in the Oblivion Continuum.
Let's not.
I love throwing things in Oblivion Continuums. Don't you?
I could Malthane this backwards 1500 feet.
Well, it's starting to
If you
close,
want to try to
though.
mouth an A in an Oblivion Continuum, that'd be an interesting idea.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I could do that would even be helpful.
You could kill its weapons.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, that's probably the best option. That should actually be plus 15 or plus 14. I mean, so the lowest is a 17. Does that hit?
So
with 7?
14 is your
Okay,
bonus.
So
So 14 is your bonus.
yes.
Okay, so your D20 is how many guns you hit with.
Okay. Good.
I love
Nice,
AC 15. Feels good. Or 13. Fun.
All right.
Oh,
So
direction.
14. That's 17. That's this many.
Oh,
Subsystem
it is.
targeting. Your orb launchers resist 4 times.
Resist 4 times. Okay. Spread even or one at a time?
Let's go one at a time.
Take out one of the orb launchers.
Interesting.
Yay.
I love me some 2 super weapons on a heavy. Feels good, man.
Orbular.
That is
Orbular.
super weapon cap for a heavy.
Drug.
Ugh. Sorry.
I must have something to increase that. Also, no, it's not.
No, it's 2
It's
normally.
2, yeah.
And they have 2.
Well, I might be able to kill the
Uh.
other, but it depends on what I decloak.
What's the issue here?
I don't know. My brain was off.
You've confused
All
us.
right.
Whoa, the mullet
So,
is weird.
I'm going to try and definitively find out if there's anything in this area that's cloaked. So, I'm going to be adding Jeff's, whichever one I most recently added is the one I'm currently scanning. So,
You want
this
to
one's
move
up
one?
first.
Okay.
No, because I want to know where I have checked.
Okay. Sure.
And it would be tedious to go change the color on every Jeff every time. I'll do that at the end or something. I don't know. Okay, so I've used 2 scans, which leaves me with... Is it? No, it's not that high. What is it? It's that. Okay. Okay, there.
You do not pull anything out of cloak.
I can't believe you wouldn't pull anything out
Two.
of cloak.
You do not pull anything out of Adam.
You did not pull
Oh.
anything out of my butt.
3. Good.
You do not pull anything out of cloak.
Oh, what a shame.
Okay, next ship.
You do not pull anything out of cloak.
2.
What a shame.
Nope.
Could you imagine?
What the fuck, Warlock?
What?
Uh,
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
you having
Why?
fun there?
I have heard you do not pull anything out of cloak. Just
Nope.
gonna remix it.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Making a rap about how
To
you
be fair, we all do
Next
that.
ship.
Yeah.
Nope.
Hmm.
No gravity signatures either.
I mean, you're reading jump-ins, but no
Yeah,
cloak.
but okay. I'm
Is that
gonna
like they are here
choose to
or
believe.
they will be here next turn?
They will be here next turn.
Okay.
Of the flavor variety.
What?
Yes.
I assume nothing on that. Number 5.
Delicious.
Okay, on to the last ship. For which we do some of this instead. If you don't say anything, I'm just going to assume it doesn't decloak anything.
Yeah.
Yep. Figured that was a safe assumption. Unless I am highly unlucky.
I mean,
Your
like, this
sensor
is
upgrade has
only in case the
been
ship
pretty on
here.
point.
Yeah, I know. I mean, there's a tiny spot here where a Beepus could be hiding, but... Okay, so mainly for Paps, but for other people that are interested, everywhere in this black circle that has a Jeff on it has been scanned with something high enough to decloak.
direct
so,
to Jeff damage.
Probably
That
like
stink.
2 more Jeffs can take care of that whole area as long as you go before the enemy.
I can't believe you would Jeff. me like
Okay,
that.
let's see. I have shot. I have done that. I need to do some number management, but I can do that in the
I'm
background.
so Jeffed.
What else can I do? I could barrier point defense the orbs 4 times to see if that's
Yes.
enough. I
I mean,
still
if you
doubt it,
average
though.
like 400,
Still
yeah.
want to make point
Let's
defense
see.
deal like
Nope.
quadruple damage to orbs or something.
Like, point defense is not
Um,
supposed to be the counter to orbs, Warlock. I don't know.
Yeah, but 4 flex might. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, I know what you're saying. Warlock was
You'll get
talking
them
about
low with that,
doing
but,
more
like-
damage.
Yeah,
I
well,
can
knocked
kill
out
it
one
if
launcher at least.
nothing else needs to be killed.
You can
Not
make the
the
meat
straight-
creature sad by just putting 4 flax on it.
Now it cannot be seen.
Here's a question, which there might not be an answer to, but how many of these wrecks died in the last 3 turns? Because I don't want the enemy to be able to pull surviving crew members off of those ships, but if something's been dead for like a while, then there's no point breaking it apart.
This died recently. I'm not 100% sure on the exact
Yeah.
times.
So what I think
This
that means
died
is
recently.
pick some for me to break apart so that they don't get to make that roll later.
If you get these two, these are the ones I think that have decent chances of survivors on board.
Okay, I will put
Lovely.
a pew on those, and I'll remove the aura in a sec.
This one I think died like 2 turns ago.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, he asked what hasn't died in the last 3 turns. So
Yeah,
that one
so
does count.
which one did you say was 2 turns ago?
The other stealth thread in that area. This one.
Okay.
This one does fit
Gotcha.
your constraints. However,
Yeah,
considering
but
the enemy
these are gonna have to
arrives
jump
next
in and
turn,
then get here, so...
Yeah.
Okay. Just good two-ing making. Because if the enemy's about to show up, then I would like to do Zephyr things before that happens. Just into casing making.
You might want to at least have your low health boy be cloaked when they show up. Pro tip.
I guess, what are we looking at here? Okay, that's in range. Both of them are in range. Mostly. Okay. That means going big risky mode. So let's see some of this. Wait, is that even the right number? Let's see. No, it's not, in fact. I need some of that.
I
Temporarily,
think it might be
don't
time
worry.
to charge an Archangel, guys. Just saying.
Only if you want to, like, map nuke. I figure we can do this while cloaked. Finish off the, like, 2 ships and then just stealth sublight away and then FTL once we're out of range.
More along the lines of Marco has to charge his drives even when we repair them. So, like, enjoy defending this guy
If
who has
these
no
guys
shields.
show up, and they don't have any intel on the area, all they see are a bunch of dead ships and radiation. Because if we kill the remaining survivors, then there's nobody to tell them where we were, so Grey Ghost might be over here.
That's assuming they don't
Anyway.
have comms out of the system.
Yeah,
Out
I
of
guess
the
that's
area.
true. Alright then. Are you gonna charge an Archangel?
Fucking maybe, dude. I don't necessarily want to sit around here and tank a shit ton of Nova bombs until, like, he has his drive charged. I'd rather just kill the enemy.
Okay, if you're gonna do that, where are you gonna do it on?
I don't know. Probably this one.
Okay.
I might not
So,
do that. I'm not sure. as a very spicy thing to do.
Alright.
Enjoy my cloak DC going to like 20.
Alright, so this boy is gonna cloak. The other 3 are also gonna cloak, actually. But what those 3 are gonna do is some of that, except that you actually do closer to that. Except that they won't be here. I just need them to be here for positioning temporarily.
They do
Which ones I
that,
need
but
to
not
zoom
that,
in?
and definitely not that.
Okay.
That is not that.
If you want to move on, I'm just going to be doing movement. I don't think I'll D2 collision anything.
Bold.
Yeah, it's fine. Some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Okay, that is where they Zephyr to.
Let me see. Where's the
Actually, I can just
fourth
delete this.
one?
The 4th one has not Zephyr'd.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine
It
there.
is going to do some rotate and make like a banana.
But will it make like a pair?
Okay, that's a number management time.
It's time to manage some big boy numbers.
Hey, up his demon.
Ugh. So, did someone need a ship broken apart?
Yes.
Okay,
Thank-
I target. Big boom time.
Thank you for your patronage. This ship no longer exists because of you.
Receive death.
I am certain I hit with everything. Unless it has an AC 29, which would be very impressive.
You
Or
hit in
dead
the down stealth dread and the suck?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
AC 30.
Yeah. Plus 29, I think I hit with all. I'm almost certain
Damage
its
received?
AC when it was alive isn't 19.
Damage received.
Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna... what buttons are it for rotating? Without using
E
the
and
thing?
scroll wheel.
E. Oh yeah, just E.
Depends how much you're trying to
Or
move.
the mini scroll, the mini rotate.
What are you, some kind of mini?
E is for the bonk rotate.
The bonk rotate.
E is
Yeah.
for bonk.
Like, watch this. I'm gonna bonk Grey Ghost on my next
Bonk
turn.
is for bonk who bonk
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 stuff.
bonk 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 bonk.
Oh,
Anyway,
Jesus
I'll be right
Christ.
back. I need food.
I was off by a lot. Going back like 800 feet. I think it'd be there. Yeah, I should be right. This thing is slow. It's slower than I thought.
Imagine Fed dreads.
Cannot believe it.
Thank you, Federation. My ship is larger than this and is faster and has better turning and actually has bigger guns.
All I will say is that it is not a ship that can be mass produced, though.
Yeah, very true. Alright, let's see. How close is this? This does. Oh, god damn it. Give me this. Alt E.
We'll just say there will be active targets over here, like 98% chance.
Well, there will also be active targets in front of me, too.
Yeah, but
Well-
these ones are like launching Nova munitions at our objective.
There will always be active things being active at your location.
Me when I activate the activeness.
And I'm not sure of that. Most of our
That-
ships are actually quite isolated if you consider the vacuum of space to be nothing,
Activate.
which it, practically speaking, is.
Hey, is that all, Demon?
No, I'm working on things still. Mostly just movement as of right now. I don't have the big scanny stuff. My ships are not that good for that, or my setup isn't that great.
Okay. If it's just movement, I'm gonna go on to Arc Royal. Saddle bar, hit you.
I continue doing the thing. In fact, I will actually just sauce another repair charge. Have some of this. I assume you want subsystem heal.
Oh yeah, bud.
You are royally arced.
Oh, and Coin,
Take that,
do note.
subsystem heal.
Coin, do note. I cloak,
That's
then move.
interesting.
Okay. You bring another drive online on Grey Ghost.
With 7d10, I rolled a 44. That's pretty good. That is exceptionally good. Take a look at those rolls. There's 3 9s in there. Feels good, man.
Actually, if I have health, I can bring 2 drives online. So Grey Ghost is up to half move speed.
Good. We will continue doing the FTO
Hey.
repairs. Are they done now?
Ramius reports that all the materials for repairing the drive have been transferred on board. They'll need a turn to put the final touches on the drive together. But at the end of next turn, they should be able to charge. The 2 ships can disengage if they would like.
Okay, I need to ask a question. My colleagues seem convinced the last Nova bomb is from an active ship in this area. What say you?
I believe with that last stealth dreadnought down, we cleared out everything that's over there.
Interesting.
I'm more
Okay.
concerned with the 2 vessels we lost track of forward of us.
Let's see if I can change that scenario. Come to me, my children. Reveal your position to me.
I assume those are active scans.
Yes. I've got something quite nice cooked up for you.
You bring 4 objects, 5 objects at a cloak.
Yikes.
Cannot believe you.
Guys, how much anti-Nova bomb do we have here?
Don't think we do, really.
If I use mine purely defensively, I can take care of those 2.
Are you okay with doing that? Because if you
can kill these with something, yeah. I'll be using the last of my Mark IIs.
Perhaps. The real question is, do you want me to try and nuke this stuff, or do you want me to go over here, charge an Archangel, and nuke this? Or just try and nuke those with wave motion guns? Suspect we killed the enemy here.
Yeah.
Okay. Heat goes to 0, which means I can fire on next turn. We get some of this. How much drugs can I summon?
All you are become drug.
I suspect not many. Deciding what to do with Warp Surge missiles is always fun. I can't really back up that much. I require another Arc Royal. I may or may not kill the enemy. Let's find
Imagine
out.
needing more Arc Royals.
Imagine killing the enemy.
The Black Fleet.
Murder hobo noises.
Okay. I can put Arc Royal there.
Oh,
Watch.
also, technically, I think at the end of this turn, you get all this stuff on board Grey Ghost. So you guys are still tethered.
Well, at the end of the turn, I can do that, and then some of this. Come over here, you tasty little Warp Surge missile. Hmm.
It's like warp.
That's not looking too good to me. You're gonna see why in a sec. Yeah, about that.
Please don't clip Grey Ghost with, I assume, a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, it would probably break apart.
Hmm.
It would be pretty fucking close.
It would be funny. Do it.
No, it would not be funny.
Are you
Okay.
sure about
Well, if I'm still tethered, then I guess I can just shoot one of the Nova bombs. Or maybe shoot this.
I think shoot the Dreadnought.
Okay,
I can kill all three.
alright, shields are down, right?
Yeah.
Then come to me, your engines must.
Rude.
Let's get some of this. Blah blah blah, and your gat. Well, yeah. -5 from this result. Good. I didn't need a D20 anyway.
You hit with 5. Targeting engines?
Yes. That's a 2, by the way. God damn it.
Damage received.
Okay. I can't do anything else if I'm still docked. I can, however, cast. Let's get some Bealton spells. How much proficiency do I have in this again? Oh, good, enough. It doesn't take that much juice. I forgot how efficient this spell is. However, I need a lot of that, jeez. Okay. Yeah, let's do some of that.
Hey, when you said it might be a shorter session than usual, did you have like a time in mind?
Like 8.
Okay.
I cast a spell.
8 your
Unless
time?
Adam wants to cast
Yeah.
a spell.
That was it
Like
now?
an hour early so I can get some stuff done.
I will cast a spell.
What spell?
Scolier.
True.
Okay.
True.
Give me a Arcana check and put your Scolier down.
Good.
You seem to do it dramatically less stealthily, but
I'm
spell is
already-
fire.
I'm already decloaked if
That's-
if that's what you're talking about.
No, these are rolls to see if you drag aggro from the Ori.
Ugh.
Bwah, 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 bwah.
How big?
7,000 feet.
Can I get a 7,000 foot long arrow near this?
Yes.
There you go.
Please do not orb my friend. I need him to be alive.
If you want, I can put a
The
Scolier
orb
here.
mother wiggles aggressively.
I recommend not. If you want to put Scoliers, probably like put them here. Marco's gonna Nova Bomb these.
You know, I probably should have
Okay.
tried to calm
If you're
the
sure.
I probably should have tried to calm the polite orb lady.
I don't think putting a Scolier here is going to be that useful unless you plan on like juicing it really hard. And then we have 3 AD table reactions next to our mostly immobile.
Hey, also Battlestar, if you have 2 scans, can you Jeff these areas? Because
I kind of want to scan the incoming signatures to see what they are.
yeah, but
You
if
could try
we
to
can,
identify
if
the
we can
types of
Jeff
chip that it is.
these before the enemy's next turn, which is just you and Grey Ghost, then we know there's nothing in there. Whereas if they get a turn, then we have to do this whole area again to be sure of that.
Necessarily.
Yes. Because if there's a ship here that moves into a place we've already jeffed this round, or it could move this way or that way or any other direction.
Are you sure that's even more valuable information than whether or not, than like knowing what we're going to have to deal with for the next?
Not
few
when
turns?
none of us have a turn before they show up anyway. Like, Grey Ghost would be able to do something with its everything being dead, and that's it. If they show up on their next turn, doesn't matter if we know. We're not going to be able to take any actions because of it. Whereas this
I
would definitively
agree.
rule out the existence of a stealth group in this area. Could mean we'd only
But
have to deal
also,
with
it
this
is
and what
possible
jumps
that
in.
they've gone further than this because I haven't updated this to be larger in a really long time. So
No,
we
you did
could have
last turn.
skipped a couple turns. Yeah, I updated it last turn, but I'm pretty sure there were 2 turns where it was the same size without moving at all, meaning they could be an extra turn out.
Oh,
Okay.
well,
If you want to put some Scoliers up, Adam, you can, but probably like this one is the best.
Okay.
Otherwise,
I can do one of those.
I will in fact hold my scans until after the enemy jumps. If they are stealth groups, we're gonna regret wasting our scans. Also,
Just
I
confirm
will-
they will jump in on turn 0.
Turn 0 is somehow in the middle of the turn order. I
No,
don't really know why.
The something got deleted that had the enemy turn before, and then I put a new one in. I just didn't update the initiative.
Oh, so we have PAP scans before they come in.
Okay,
All right. I didn't
will
notice there was a
still hold
17
my-
below turn 0. And
I will still hold my scans for what I said.
Okay.
that still makes you the only person that can rule out a stealth group in this area.
And
It just means that after you do that, PAPS can scan all 3 places with
I
as
guess.
good scans as yours.
But will he?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Maybe he will become cropped.
assuming.
I really think you're chasing nothing here, but
Yeah, but at least then we would know it's nothing. As opposed to thinking it could be nothing until we get Nova bombed.
Belt Dreadnought decloaks and fires 4 Nova Cascades in your face. Enjoy.
Really, he's just sitting right here the whole time.
Time to bust out the permanent cyclonic torpedo.
Do not pull anything out, Cloak.
Delicious. Thank you for the assistance. Oh, that's more than I wanted to
I will
say.
also state what our friendly stealth group commander NPC said.
What do you say?
Don't
Which
think
is...
there should be nothing there. We killed everything there.
When did he say
I
that?
didn't hear him say that.
On
When
his
I
turn.
asked him on my yeah,
When was that?
On Battlestar's turn. Like last turn.
Okay.
I
he also
was
said
not
to
aware.
be worried about these.
Okay, I'm gonna delete this thing then. Oh, it already is delete.
What's
And
this
I
one for?
In fact, keep that.
That pew is to mark that as a ship that is still evacuating.
Ah,
Okay.
The other one is this Beavis here, but I know that, so
That's it for me.
can remark it for other people.
Up is Grey Ghost.
Anyone else?
Ramius will suggest that you guys try to change your position. You've been sitting in the same spot for a long time.
Both of us.
I don't tell you how to live your life.
You said I couldn't move.
You guys can move as a group.
Okay, I asked you to do that. Yeah. If you want to go somewhere, I have to follow you. So.
Okay,
my movement
I'll just
didn't help for
move
that.
you both then. What is your backward speed?
2,500.
Okay, so Grey Ghost can do that.
Like I said, Arc Royal is fast.
Okay, you want a Scolier?
Probably.
Okay, let me pull up.
You could
my
put one here.
ability.
However, I think my current plan is to go over here and give the enemy a good old taste of Warp Surge Missile.
Oh, so do you want me to put one on one of the other groups then?
Maybe.
Because if I put it like right in front of them, they have to go further to get around it.
Enemy stealth ship breaks apart.
I trust you to find a good place to put a Scolier.
Did that include this Beepus?
Yeah, that got hit by Splash.
Cool.
Ramius is reporting that their strategic ordnance is dry, minus cyclonic torpedoes.
Good. And by good, I mean bad. Say you wouldn't be able to charge a Warp Surge Missile by any chance.
I would not put A-branch things
It
aboard
takes
that.
only standard power.
I would not try to launch that out of those munition launch tubes. I will roll an AB table inside that ship.
No mercy.
It's just as likely to hurt us as it is to help us.
Rigos cannot survive the
give me
if it
1
hurts him,
second.
though.
Oh, but the if it helps, it will be plus 300 health. So the damage delta is like 8,000.
Not quite, but sure.
So it turns out I would only be able to make a Scolier with like 8,000 health. Do you still want that?
That absorbs
Like-
at least one Mark 1.
It's 8,000 more health than you had before, but... Actually, 1 second here.
just
I
make a
can do an
Scolier
engineering
row.
check.
He might not really like that, though.
Me? Oh, yeah. Delicious.
Okay, not much.
Every time I try to help an NPC, they just always end up. The RNG makes it so that they think I'm incompetent.
If
Fine.
the-
Competent.
You assist a bit in putting out a plasma fire aboard the ship.
If
Yay.
my engineer is done doing stuff with the FTL drive, he can move on, but I suspect he is not.
You can assist in the
Okay,
final turn. Check
I'm
if you
casting a
wish.
Scolier.
Alright, give me an Arcana check.
Boink.
Okay, you seem to be a pretty stealthy caster today.
Cool.
Hmm.
Where and how big?
6,500 here.
Position and said health bar.
Okay. Will to doing making? Oh, zoom in noises.
That orb mother is going to be very annoyed. It just wants to kill our friend. And we said
I mean,
no.
the wild Voidborn will just aggro on whatever's closest. So
Could I get like an extra 1,000 feet on that? It should be 6,500.
This is close enough to 7,000.
Cool. I am trying to make it so that Arc Royal is protected too.
I don't mind. I can.
Arc Royal can face tank about 3 times as much as Grey Ghost.
A bit, but not much splash damage.
A hostile turn.
Angry turn.
The next turn, if those things are still
Be right
alive, they're eating wave motion guns coin.
I think your bow's pointed the wrong way.
I can turn. Yeah, but those are their friends because the storm is a hive mind. Or whatever the theory is.
I think your theory.
The storm is stormy. With a high chance
So,
of storm.
like, Draugr told them those are my friends, killed the ones they're shooting.
Up as Warlock.
Me when it is my turn. I cannot believe this would be my turn. I'm gonna keep trying to escape the Orb of Oblivion.
Hey, engine check. You cannot move this round.
Cool. Am I
You're
taking
pulled
damage
1,000
from this?
feet closer to the center.
Someone moved my ship for me, I guess.
The DM did.
I cannot believe he would move for me. That's so
Imagine.
polite. I feel like I'm treated like a gentleman. Orb. What do we want to do? Can I talk to Orb?
If you have a bio, no, you can't voidborn.
Nah,
telepathy.
okay, cool. I don't know what to do right now. I just keep breaking apart
I would
ships.
recommend break apart this.
Cool. Can I fire at it?
It would
From
be in
this
your rear
angle?
arc at the moment, but yes.
How do I figure that out?
You roll to hit, and then you can only hit with a maximum of the guns in your rear arc. Your to hit bonus should also be accounted for with a smaller battery.
Can I rotate?
Yeah.
How about now?
That's in your broadside.
Cool. So I can fire with 10, baby. At least I think I can.
Oh yeah, Warlock. How much longer do your jobs have to cool for?
I have no clue.
That's important.
They should be cooled at this point.
No,
okay,
because
cool.
it'll be 9 turns after whenever he came in. And
Oh,
mine are
yeah.
still cooling from since when I came in. I got 3 turns left.
Oh. Well, mine are cooling. Are cooled.
Let's go with he has 6 turns left then.
Good. I hope you guys want to die here.
What?
I mean, if we just start, if we cloak up after we kill these two and just sublight in some random direction, or if we
Ghost
all
is the
sublight in
slowest
different
motherfucker
directions
in the world.
Alright, let's fire at it.
Yeah, so we're gonna do the scatter like roaches thing.
Cool.
missed.
I don't know. Apparently I'm being told I'm going to die, and I don't like that.
Henderson will Q com. Wait, did I give Grey Ghost my Q? I think I did.
The circular Q comms goes that you are talking to Lysindrel, who is talking to Arc Royal.
Okay, that's right. Because Henderson has an amulet right now, but
I love
not Q
some
comms because my
convoluted-
Q comms are on Grey Ghost.
Give
What?
me some convoluted Q
Alright,
cons.
amulet.
Technicalities are
Oh,
the
I thought
best.
I did. I don't know. Oh yeah, you're right, because Lysindrel has the other one. Whatever. I somehow informed the group of some
We are-
rendezvous point. We establish one.
We will commence the game of telephone if need be.
Oh, good.
This way, if we get separated, we have a designated place to meet up.
Either Paps's or yours that went to Grey Ghost, because you guys have other Q comms to your host ships. Because Paps has one.
I
to
only
your
brought
third
one
set.
set with me, But earlier, I was the only player character near Grey Ghost, so I think my QComs went to them, since nobody else was
You
over
had
there at
one
the time.
to Indigath.
Um,
Then I will be amuleting you
No,
a
I
lot of the
I
time.
thought Adam gave the Q comms that linked him to Arc Royal to Grey Ghost, so now it's Grey Ghost linked
Yes.
to Arc Royal.
Yeah.
yes, and so I regularly have 2 spare QCom sets. The other one that's not on Grey Ghost to Arc Royal right now is Indigath to the terraforming ship. So
That's useful right now.
Okay. Never mind.
yeah, I don't have
And
QComs to
I
anybody at the moment.
am speakerphone amuleting you on my bridge at the moment. Yeah, good.
Okay. That all Warlock?
I think I can move with my Zephyr.
You should do that.
You
get whispered from the fabric of reality that maybe that way is a good direction.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to roll a d20 to figure out if that is the case or not.
Okay.
Um,
I acknowledge that statement. I think I rotate 90 degrees with the Zephyr. Do I?
You have the engine focus
What
one.
was
You
it?
might have more than
DC
90.
Oh, cool.
Is it a
Infinite.
DC 10 fabric of reality check?
No, it is 90. All right. Rotate this way and slide to the left.
You been charging your Zephyr? You could just Zephyr around.
I don't know what that is.
The engine
you know
focus
the
ones have
thing
2
you call
Zephyrs.
Zephyr?
The main thing those ships are known for are being ridiculously maneuverable. How they accomplish that is with the Zephyr FTL drive.
Cool.
Zephyr.
I need to open up Perseverance because that's the only place I have that properly tracked. When it comes
They
to
go
like
25,000.
charges, use, and stuff.
You have your FTL charge tracked on a different sheet?
No, I mean like because the Zephyr FTL uses a different number of charges per ship sizes, and that's not documented on the Zephyr, so I don't know how many charges.
I
the Zephyr
guarantee
uses
you it
per
is.
jump.
It
It says 7 out of 7, but the thing is that like some ships use 2 charges to jump, some use 1, and I think some use 3, and I don't know which is which. It's not stated on the Zephyr, just the charges I do have.
You use 1.
Should use 1.
Cool. And how far do I jump with the Zephyr drive on a
25,000
Zephyr
feet.
ship? And okay.
There should be a slide, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh. You can check that.
Cool. We'll Zephyr here, I guess. Pew.
Okay.
25,000 feet, not
Did you Zephyr from here to here?
What else should I? Why else did you tell me to Zephyr? Where else? Well, where do you want me to go somewhere
Like,
else?
if you want to
Like,
Zephyr
this
away, then you could literally go off the map right now.
Why
if
are
you don't
we-
have a target that you're like actively engaged with, it's time to begin exfiltrating.
I thought we were supposed to break apart ships.
That,
Your ships are
only
not super
one
great
of
at
them
that.
now, and it's in an Oblivion continuum.
Cool.
that plan is no longer the plan.
How much can you rotate with a Zephyr jump?
It's an FTL drive. You can do a like full 180.
Cool. I'm gonna revoke my initial movement. Cool. We're going to Zephyr over here.
Why would
Do
I
the
want to
rotate.
do that, Com?
And then we are going to try. Can I try and grapple this ship?
Sure, give me an engineering check.
Nom.
Hey, Phantasma, you want to help us?
I wish. Where you at?
You do not.
The Eastern Badlands.
All right. Well, how far can you send out a grapple?
10,000.
Cool, that'll end my turn.
Up is Peps.
Oh.
Or is perhaps now instead of
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, did you want me to
Yeah.
scan those points now or later?
They come if they are cloaked.
The jump-in points?
That's what I was saying. However, the enemy is here, and I would like for them to die.
I'll scan here then.
Or, well, they are somewhere in, like,
They were pointing like this way.
Sniff.
2 objects at a cloak.
Neferoni and Sheaves.
That was all that there was, right? Just 2 left?
yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Unless you believe they launched more Nova bombs.
It's
But
entirely
also,
possible.
I'm up
Let me
before
borrow
them,
this
and I
for a
have
sec.
all my scans, so...
Snorf.
holy
Where?
shit? What is that?
Sniff.
Bring
and a
one
Snorf.
object at a cloak.
I haven't unlocked more.
Ew! What that? Mark 1 or Mark 2?
Dim scum stain.
Mark 1 or Mark 2? I demand
What?
to know. Mark 1 or Mark 2?
That is a Mark 1.
Get it away from me! Oh, I know where I'm going.
We're gonna do
That
some
is
of
5,000 aura. Yikes!
this. Little road Artate. So I can't kill that. I can do like 1,000 damage to it. Is there anything else that would be able to kill it?
Grey
My
Ghost,
Zephyrs
proper guns are
probably can.
offline. One of Demon
I-
Zephyrs have a broadside on it.
How much
So
health
I
does
guess
a
that's
Nova Bomb
no.
have?
They have
Uh,
about 3,500.
They also have a 5,000 foot AoE blast range, so we're talking Grey Ghost dies here. Because it
I
does.
can Malthonate it this way. And then we shoot it.
That is an option.
Well,
Although, Paps, you might as well go ahead and do it if you're not going to kill it. Because these ships here do roughly 1,000
He
each.
cannot mount the nay.
I'm
Yeah, I know. I'm
gonna
saying he shoots it
sit-
now. Then on my turn, which is next, I Malthonate it this way. Probably Zephyr up here. And shoot it.
over here to do
Although I don't
that,
think these
though.
ships can Zephyr next
Do
turn.
not really
Hmm.
want to be in the blast range. Yeah, sure. I'll shoot it.
Damage ish do they do?
Let's see here.
It's like 7.5 or so, right?
That- The Grey Ghost would technically live. They don't have anti-crit.
Don't use the word technically like that, okay? Listen. here.
1.5x. 1.5x.
Okay. What was Com saying about technically?
So don't use the word technically as in technically your allies live.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
What is
let's
this? Aberdall
see.
noises?
Good.
Gunny shoot hands. Oh, I love me some crit damage.
Direct
Give me a D2.
Why do you do that? Oh my god.
Well, because normally they only do 1,000 damage.
Nova Bomb
Yeah.
down. It does not detonate.
Did Paps try and bonk a Nova Bomb and
No,
No,
I
he
shot
critted
with a
it.
crit
Did D2 to
on a
deal
gun that basically never
7,500 to a crit.
crits. Okay, one sec. We're gonna
If here's a 1,
do some rotate here. Then we'll go
That would be really fucking close. I'm pretty sure it lives on hardness.
over here. We're
Depending on the
gonna
roll.
hold action to shoot things here. I would shoot these, but they're a little out of range. So we hold action to shoot things here, depending on if that would be
do you want to try to scan to
viable.
determine what the
And
stuff
we're
is?
gonna save our remaining scans for these points.
Whose Zephyr is this? Can you
20
like
demon?
not be there?
Yeah. Let me know when my turn happens, and I'll be able to fucking move.
Okay.
Hey, start of the round. Give me passive sensors.
Let's see here. Good. About that.
You guys detect that the 3 boxed areas, a large number of ships have FTL'd in. In the upper left-hand one, many uncloaked ships appear to have entered the area. Can the boxes go away now?
No.
They must stay for all eternity.
Apparently, no. I can't select them. There we go.
Cool. These are enemy ships.
Yes.
Cool.
Yikes.
Arc Royal, I
really
assume
am
you're not
trying.
cloaked?
I am not. However, you should know that my AC is
Broken. Your AC is broken. You were hot
it is
now.
high. My AC is 23.
Hey, you received that damage to your face.
Rolled a hit.
It's a hit scan weapon.
What?
Heck.
Okay.
Get fucked.
Ow.
What AC?
You miss. Actually, yeah, you miss.
Goddamn.
Okay.
What AC?
AC is 23. Good thing I decharged the warp surge missile because I smell some in skip blink drive.
As soon as
do you
you're
have
done
anti-crit?
shooting him, held action
I
is the scan
have-
trigger, I think.
All right, bye.
It is a. If it's a 1, it's not a crit. It's a crit. Ow.
Give me 1D modules.
Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hang on.
Jump drive destroyed.
Your last module on the page is destroyed.
Okay.
What is that?
1 sec. It's one of the AC ones.
Okay.
Uh,
Barrier damage, resist apply 3 times.
It is the missile and kinetic weapon one.
Okay.
Or-
Their damage, resist apply 3 times.
Yikes.
From passive sensor scans, you're detecting chaos energy signatures aboard the flagship.
Here are my sniffs. We put 1 here, 1
Remember them.
here, and then 2 here. Last 2 here.
Okay, from generally what you can tell, this area appears to be missing 6 ships from visual range. This ship appears to be this area appears to be missing 17 ships. This area appears to be missing 18 ships.
Told you guys, hope you want to die here. I'm out in a sec. Oh, also, wait. How many of those were not crits?
2.
2d100 less than 40. Okay.
What
enough
is
of
that?
Didn't skip blink drive.
Oh.
Yikes.
Also, you said hardness applies 3 times.
Hey. Hail goes out to the system. Ordering Commander Marco Ramus to decloak his vessel and stand down now, or his life and the lives of his crew are forfeit. Ramus does not respond, trying to not give away his position. Up are the 1As. Adam.
Is he cloaked right now?
Yeah.
Grey Ghost is cloaked.
Oh, I don't see the symbol on it.
He's not cloaked
Because
for
it's
us.
a NPC ship. If you guys see it, it's because it got decloaked. Was the idea, so I didn't put one on. But
Oh. Okay.
for me, the GM layer is my cloaked symbol.
Hmm. It is really sad that I don't get to kill these two. But, hmm. Hmm. Yeah, there's no way I'll live through even a single turn from 18 stealth ships. So, guess my only option would be to pull everyone over to this side so that I'm out of range, and then hit them, and then leave. But I wouldn't be able to kill either of them in that, I don't think. Here, let me just... what health to barring on the Dread?
Stealth one?
By the way, the rendezvous point you told me is input to my jump track.
Around 14k.
I can go there when I want to.
How about the Beepus? Beepi health to barring?
One of the
Oh, I mean-
tokens were fucked up.
I see.
Okay. What's happening?
I scanned this for its health bar.
Around 8k.
Also,
yeah,
did
I can't
Paps
do.
cloak anything with his 33s?
And the 46 here.
Oh. Yeah. I thought you were just looking for.
Oh,
I was
good.
expecting jump info before you came in. Type in stuff.
Nah, I scanned.
There's
after you
one
showed 'em
here.
to see if
The
These are
anything
active scans,
went
right?
away.
Yes. The 7 is not an active scan.
Yeah, peace late.
Peace late.
Peace late.
Me when I have a slate of
See you guys later.
You bring out a cloak, a couple vessels, including 2 flagship class. One of them appears to be a similar hull
Oh.
design to Grey Ghost.
Yeah, see you guys later.
Oh, what's it called?
From what you can tell, its tag is Vakidra.
Okay, okay. Alright, okay.
Hello guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today we'll be discussing top 10 signs that the GM is signaling you to end the encounter.
I can leave on my turn. However, I suspect the play might be to Warp Forge and tank some aggro.
I smell it might not be to do that.
If you're
Enjoy.
relaying this info back to Ramius, he'll say, I was hoping our sabotage would have lasted longer. This is definitely not a region we want to inhabit anymore.
The surrounding area
Yes,
just became
I
a lot
agree.
less habitable for all sentient beings.
I was not aware of the extra 1 turn. Let's hurry things up, please.
Okay, Adam, anything else? Or, I don't know what's
Yeah, I'm doing movement real quick.
I will offer Sharjalviing people, but the enemy might counterspell me.
Yeah, no, I'm good. You receive no messages from Henderson all of a sudden. Take that to understand.
You just
whatever
stop
you
talking
want.
to the amulet?
I mean over comms. I mean the amulet, yeah. I'll be like, yup, we're leaving. I can't kill those 2 ships before I would die immediately. So we're going full stealth mode and scattering. See y'all at the rendezvous. Yeah, that's all I can do. We would not like to shoot. Got some scans. What should I scan? At the party.
For missing ships? I don't know.
You. I don't know. Yeah, where is Jeff? There's Jeff. I am blind. Okay. The pink Jeff is the one I'm scanning.
If my
The-
engineer dies here, I'm gonna be very sad.
The Jeffening.
Yeah, same. That's a Alari engineer.
Oh, you
That's
people
I've
aboard
used
Grey
for
Ghost?
scans.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Grey Ghost
that
goes down,
5.
there are many problems.
Four, 5. Ah, finally! It only took 2 full ships.
In that area?
The pink Jeff, yes.
Pull out a number of objects.
Yeah.
I told you! Don't be worried about that one random thing.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You read a large number of gravity signatures in the area.
Also,
That's
those
all
seem to
my
be
scans.
passive scans.
Those are passive scans.
You
I don't want
Be
to get
found by the boys.
At the moment, all they have is outdated info from 2 ships that have survived one of the most traumatizing super weapons they're aware of, as far as where my ships are. So, I'd like to keep their info as outdated as possible. Yeah, that's it.
Acceptable. Up as demon. Damn on.
Hang on, I'm new headset. I'm having to find switches.
Which? Right now on the Nintendo Switch.
Just to be clear, we're also not powering the high energy tunneling beam at the moment. So our power draw is at like 5%.
So I assume we're all running.
Did you want to get high energy or energy conversion
Do you
beam?
want to fight this many ships?
Do I want a straight answer? Yes.
I'm pretty
yes,
sure
we
the
are
plan
running.
We
is
are running.
we've done as much repairs on Grey Ghost as we can. It's on him to safely exit the area.
Yeah. For most of your smaller ships, get out of the region. Grey Ghost is trying to survive as much as it can. It will try to FTL clear.
All right. Well, we going over here, staying cloaked. This is gonna cloak then move, but I'm just gonna move it now because it needs to move.
Let me know if any ship wants to make a FTL disengage from the region.
Yeah.
I have 2 turns left on
like
cooling.
to disengage from the
I'm also
region.
gonna charge things because I have not charged like a bean.
Can I
Aiden,
cloak?
you
While,
have
And FTL signatures may be a distraction.
can I cloak in an oblivion
Yes.
field?
yes.
You
It
can.
looks weird.
It'll look weird.
Define look weird.
Also, this was
Weird.
meant to get all around turn 0.
Henderson
Your
will
cloak.
relay via the amulet that if you don't see me at the meetup point for another hour, don't panic. But if you don't see me after 4, just leave.
Do engine focus get double
Affirmative.
effectiveness at tugging?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
They get more than double because they get more engines too.
All right, there's my turn.
I would recommend
Move.
not grappling that
Oh,
ship. You
wait.
should.
I gotta rotate the ship.
If I don't grapple it, it might not just. It will probably just outright not escape.
Well, yeah, but your. I mean, I guess your heavy is pretty safe.
Maybe, but the issue is that moves like 1,500 feet a turn, and if it fails a roll,
We'll just say,
it's stuck back.
the Oblivion Continuum is decaying rapidly. If you deny it resources, it will go away.
I don't know how the Oblivion Continuums work, so I'm just kind of just under the impression that I just run.
Okay. Before I moved my ship, I will shoot, then cloak, then move for the dreadnought. I can
Okay.
shoot this thing. Fire the main gun.
You hit?
It hits.
That should be a crit.
Yeah, it actually should be. Because
Okay.
of wait,
D100 it up.
here you go.
1.5x, nothing special.
Here you go.
Enemy ship breaks apart.
There you go, Warlock. Eventually you'll be able to get out of that.
Yeah,
That
eventually.
is my turn.
So
Right.
if you don't advise me grapple it, what do you advise? What do you think I should do?
Cloak.
Yeah.
Cloak and leave.
Cloak and
The Oblivion
right
Continuum
away.
has not been fed anything, and it's about to hit the
Okay.
minimum size, so it will decay very soon. If you just don't get found, you can leave.
I will ask something to.
So you can
Mr.
disengage now.
I will
from
ask
Breakfast.
something to Mr. Ramus. I can disengage now. Loki leaving my engineer with him is not something I'm concerned about. However, if I do that, I'm not certain things will go great. How long do your charges or do your drives take to charge?
Under normal circumstances, we can jump clear. In 2 turns. If we're devoting our resources to the jump. Our engineers will advise me, I suppose, on what the repairs are able to do for the ship. If you can leave your engineer aboard, we can continue to make repairs. Try to make the ship harder to find.
Yeah, I agree. However, the enemy doesn't know what we've done with Grey Ghost. We could try and tell them that we've evacuated everyone from the ship or something, or at least you, and then IFTL, and their attention will be focused on triangulating. Their attention, aka sensor scan checks,
Now, here's
will be
what you
focused
can
on
do.
triangulating my position and not on
You-
revealing you.
You Q-comms Paps and tell him to send you a message on subspace comms like, You finished evacuating all of Grey Ghost's crew, right? Better to leave. And then
Yes,
you FTL
that
out.
was my second layer of this plan. If we fake some comms traffic between
Because this ship is decloaked currently.
between
I
a
think.
ship here and
That
me.
ship's decloaked.
Yes, it had to decloak
Okay.
to shoot the Nova bomb.
Interesting choice.
Well, it was either that or Grey Ghost breaks apart. Like,
It wouldn't have broken apart from that, but okay.
I will say we can
we
fake
would
some
lose all
comms
our
traffic
research.
between these ships, like loosely encrypt it and accidentally widen the cone a bit to make it really easy to intercept and then leave.
If you make your play too obvious, I fear they will not fall for it. Additionally, I'm not sure they are more interested in us than they are in retaking Grey Ghost.
Then we can tell it we evacuated the personnel and set it on a collision course into the planet,
Or just scuttled
or
it,
just
broke it apart.
say nothing.
You can't really say you've scuttled the ship. They would expect to find wreckage. The wreckage is not
Yeah,
cleared.
not if it broke apart.
In universe, there would still be wreckage.
I
not
like
if they sent it into
we
the planet.
Set it into the planet plan better.
I'll be right back.
But I'll say what you want me to say to them. I'm currently decloaked. I could also try and stay one more turn and take some aggro. Not sure how productive that would be.
Ramius will give you a little message to try to broadcast. Basically saying, the weapons developed here are of a level that will cause a level of genocide our people will not soon recover from. This is not how we should try to change the Draken Empire. This would only lead to its destruction. I go now. You can leave. I leave you with the vessel, if that is what you want. But I will take our freedom to try to save our people.
I will slightly modify it to say like committing genocide against the Draken is no way to restore them to the status the RSE wants. If anything, it will crumble
That's what he
them.
just said.
Yeah, but he
He's
said
trying to
less
change the
cool than I did.
perspective, so it sounds.
He was
He
trying to
said
say
less
it's
cool than I
like
did.
from his perspective, it'll mean more.
Sure. I'll just broadcast his voice, I guess, or something. Whatever you want me to roll.
I'll roll his captain's command, I guess.
Good. Although, also not good.
May or may not be good, depending on how good is good. How much would you define good? Is it good?
How much good is
Pretty
good? Good.
Good.
If you need to make your jump, I understand. We'll try to follow. Leave us your rendezvous coordinates.
Yeah. I will put the rendezvous point. Let's see here. What exactly shot me last turn? Was
It
it
was
these
the
three
flagship here. No, the other dreads did not open fire.
It was just that one. Interesting.
Yeah.
Thus,
I love those heavy dreads. They declare death on one person.
so you have chosen.
Yeah, I see.
They also
May
appear
I-
to be charging up something.
May I offer you death in this trying time?
May I offer you B branch super weapons in this trying time?
Nah, hopefully not. Okay, we are going to. Do you think if I
Also,
dump
you are no longer helping to transport things. If you want to give me an engineering check, you can try to fix something aboard the ship.
Yes, I'll do that on its turn to keep things simple. Do I think, like, so obviously, or semi-obviously recloaking, but also, like, if I pumped a shit ton of wave motion into the warp forge barrier, would that, like, make it harder to triangulate my jump?
If you put a power into a warp forge barrier, you will not be able to cloak, and it would probably make you a bit more easy to track.
Good point. So I should cloak. What if I in-skip blink drive around before I jump? Would that also help or not really?
If you blink drive around, it might mask your signature like a tiny bit, but like.
I believe in increasing the DC by 1.
Yeah, like that's about all that will do.
I've been proven that a single digit makes all the difference.
Yes. I will do that and jump to the rendezvous. See you guys later.
You have FTL in clear?
Yes, I gave it all of my repair charges.
Grey Ghost is FTL'd clear. Or no, Arc Royal has FTL'd clear. Is that all? I'll take that silence as a yes. Okay, people who have engineers aboard Grey Ghost, give me your engineering checks. At Battlestar.
I think that guy has gotten a 14 every round.
Okay, I
The
guess
master
Battlestar
of-
doesn't want to roll. What do you like to try to repair?
Whatever Marco says.
Cool.
Mouse.
You've put out the rest of the plasma fires. The ship has returned to basically its full cloak DC.
Yay.
Battlestar machine broke. Don't you hate it when that happens?
Warlock machine broke too.
Hello?
Imagine machines.
Oh, wait, how am I broke?
Yeah, I don't know. I can see your light lighting up if you're saying anything like it's not coming through.
I can still hear him. Tetrahydrogesterone, what's your power draw?
I could hear him.
Power draw is. Let's see here.
Bippity bop.
Well, I have to calculate
Yeah, I
this
heard you,
because
Warlock.
things are. The cloak's not on, and I'm not docked.
Shh. Gibbity bop bop away, bay. Bye, Battlestar.
Battlestar, do you want to just have Ramus decide, or you want to decide where that's going?
He's not in the chat anymore. My internet died, he said.
Oh.
Battlestar?
My internet just randomly freaking died. I tried to roll 20, and that's how I figured out it was the bad. So.
You just got
Power
targeted
draw
by
is
some-
currently
my
367.
Look, you just got
Any
targeted
reactors
by
above half power?
Padsim's
No.
new ECM module.
Okay, then receive, why did that break?
Receive the what now?
Receive that to your face from Beepus.
It's quite rude.
Going
Where do you want that to go?
wherever he wants it to be.
Okay.
I don't have that ship's character sheet.
I'll let you do the FTL drive repair check. Mark
Good.
II Nova Bomb detonation on tetrahydrogesterone. Receive that to your face.
Understandable. Have a day.
Day has been had. Direct to day damage.
Day having detected. Commence
Warning.
the solution that is last.
Imagine
I will-
No one may have a day.
Have my eyes glued to the Dratus.
Should we
area.
just read?
Yeah.
Warning. Enemy day detected.
Hey, up is Warlock, and then I think I'm gonna go warm up my dinner.
Cool.
I will also try to cue comms Nixus, probably get voicemailed again, and be annoyed.
Cool.
We're gonna stealth our boy now.
Okay, make sure you put the cloaking thing on.
Then we're going to try and move.
I made the
Engine
mistake
check me up inside.
of pushing the bots
can move
spawn
half speed
right
away
as
from the
4
anomaly.
of them spawned in Thargos.
I'll spawn your Thargo.
No.
Cool. That'll
My
end
team
my
took
turn.
the beacon.
That'll end my turn.
Cool. I'm gonna go warm up my dinner. I'll be
Actually,
back in,
wait,
like
no.
5-10
I'm
minutes.
gonna move my Zephyr out in a way, out of the field or whatever I'm supposed to do.
Guys, I recommend tanking some aggro before you leave, by the way.
Feel like I will be one shot.
Not on an
Again.
engine focus Zephyr.
No, not on that. However, there's like 2 energy focused super heavies that might be able to tank some aggro. I don't know.
My problem is, from where I am, the ships that would be shooting Grey Ghost are not the ones that I could aggro.
I would like to see the ships that can keep up with yours, though.
Yeah, but what I mean is, like, from where I am, the ones that are shooting Grey Ghost can't hit me.
I'll be right back. Not particularly. I suppose I'll have half a pizza. Sure. Will I return?
I guess I could have tried and tank some aggro. I had like 15,000 health left with Warp Forge. You can do that if you want.
Our startup noises.
Does that have a cooldown or a charge up now? I don't remember.
A cooldown.
Interesting!
Yeah. I kind of don't know how we talked him into that one.
Neither do I. Oh my fucking god.
That would actually be a really good idea, to be honest.
I would have
Because
to
it pushes
drop
the enemies too.
I would have to drop the Scoliars, or the Scoliar, but I think that's fine. I feel like that would make the enemy think that Grey Ghost was still an objective, though.
Oh yeah, did we do any of the mind game stuff?
We did, yes. Ramus
I see.
essentially pretended he was on my ship and was leaving, and that he didn't care about the ship anymore. He was like, genociding the Draken is bad. That's not what we should try and do. You can have the ship if you want, but
Blah 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 blah. Genocide bad.
I'm curious, what race is our Dominion, or is he RSE?
he is RSE.
He's RSE.
Ramus?
He's
He's Draken.
Okay, I didn't know if he was Dominion. I didn't remember if he was Dominion or RSE.
Nah, that's his whole thing.
I'm gonna
He was
be
in favor
kind
of the
of
Draken
mad
leaving the
if my...
Federation until the RSE brought super weapons into the equation.
I'm gonna be kind of mad if my
So give me an
2,000...
engineering check and a captain's command. I'll explain later.
Good.
What?
The engineering check on the for the boy on Grey Ghost.
He'll explain later.
Good. Marshall didn't need a good roll anyway.
Me when I get the same roll despite having double the mod.
Dude. I can't, man. Also, Marshall's literally a better gunner without his Klein Star. Or he's like the same as the current gunner. Without his Klein Star.
Fine.
Okay, Marshall. That's what I get for not clicking the button.
You look for Melior.
Let's see what I would have gotten if I rolled the button. Not much better. Alright, whatever. He's just asleep, I guess.
You're kidding. I don't have it. I have a fucking alt key on this gaming or little half keyboard, but I don't have a tab. What the fuck?
What?
Interesting.
Never fucking use alt
Tell
in
Coin to
any
DM me
game.
what happened or whatever.
Ugh, fucking stupid.
Interesting rolls. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hilo, Petrat Gumai can die.
Adam, give me an engineering check and a captain's command, I dare you.
What engineer? And Henderson
+8.
captain's command?
Yeah. Okay, there you go. You want blackout or you want just to the party?
To the party.
Correct the party
Hey.
damage.
From what you can tell, based on info your and Battlestar's engineers gather, the drive aboard Grey Ghost was not damaged in combat. The spindle appears to be sabotaged, intentionally.
Hmm.
Bum bum bum.
Delicious.
Paps, you're up.
Hmm. Let me see here. Let me just.
Harder, I dare you. Do what you won't.
Okay. We gonna cloak.
Good choice.
Cause, yeah.
Or that choice out of choice.
Then something's gonna happen. We're gonna do a series of events. There's gonna be a couple of events that happen.
And you're gonna shoot yourself in the leg.
No.
That's bad.
But something's gonna happen to them.
Something.
To my
They shoot
legs, that
themselves
is.
in the leg?
Are you FTLing? Is this what you're trying to convey?
I'm going to FTL, but first, I want to do something because I think it would be really funny, because my opportunities to do said something are not
He's gonna
many.
piss on his foot. He's gonna piss on his
Oh.
foot.
So, because I think it would be funny to do this, before I FTL out, I go to here and I gravity wave.
You what? How much gravity wave?
We'll say this much gravity wave.
How long you been charging that shit?
It doesn't have a charge up, it has a cooldown, which lasts 2 times as long as the power input.
Yes.
Interesting.
No, 1/2.
Yes.
And you had the power for this.
I have the power to do it significantly larger.
Would you give him a ship
It's a
that couldn't use
piece of the master plan.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay,
Interesting,
is that
interesting.
the max?
This is the max. Yeah, so it's 5,000 feet.
Interesting.
If you're in the red, it's 5,000.
If you're in the red, you get shunted up to 5,000 feet, or you just hit the edge.
Okay.
It deals.
Why have you done this?
I don't know. I thought it'd be funny.
Is this direct to interesting damage?
This is direct to holy shit. I have 1,000 tokens to deal with damage.
Minus GM rep.
Hey, it's a diversion. They'll think, oh, something weird's going on over here.
Something real fuckies. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad play. I'm saying it's an annoying play.
Interesting. Interesting. You know what's interesting?
Okay, if they're going off the map, they don't deal with it.
Me when I get pushed onto the invisible barrier.
Pizza.
And then once those happen, my ships execute FTL.
Okay.
leave
Let
it
me just
home,
grab
boys.
you into the GM layer. Don't delete yourself.
To which I then promptly dab on the enemy.
I mean, this is a fucking power play. The go into the middle of the stealth group and gravity wave.
Actually, before we leave, we're gonna scan, try and reveal anything else in the other area. We'll do. Just get rid of that.
Both ships FTL clear.
Before that happens, I want to do some scans here. We'll do
Where?
over in the thingy. We're gonna skip the center one first. So we'll just do the outside ones. So we'll do some of that. Try and pull anything out.
You're gonna have to give me a sec.
You've broken them.
No, there's a lot of shit.
You have defeated the GM, the final boss of D&D. Congratulations.
Interesting. Okay. What was the order again?
We'll go clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Direct to your mom damage.
You bring 6 objects out a cloak.
Excellent.
Hello.
Dude, we should have been attacking the RSC during this quest instead of rescuing Ramius. Like, their whole group is out here.
And with my
They're
last
maintaining
scan,
multiple blockades, and they have this many ships in the area?
last scan, we are just going to try to identify all the tags that we can for ship names and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
You want me to
Okay.
can I just do that for everything on the map, or do I specify ships?
How many scans do you have left?
I have 1 scan left.
Sure, you can grab ship tags. Give me the scan. See how many you get.
This is like D&D
You get, like-
DMing.
Half of them.
Okay.
I'll do some of that on my turn, don't worry.
Okay, cool. Keck.
Thank. I leave.
that all?
Goodbye. Good luck.
Alright, adding you to the pile of FTL disengaged ships. I was not expecting the gravity wave.
Well, they weren't either.
Yeah, checks out.
Infinite brain.
Alright, turn 0.
enemy movement.
Enemy spotted.
Imagine spotting
Spotted.
enemies.
Like
Direct to enemy,
potato?
direct to enemy damage. It's a critical enemy.
Maybe when the enemy is critical.
Critical schmitical.
What? A commander? An enemy that is critical to them?
Nuclear launch detected.
That's the only crit. That's the only crit in like the Revolutionary War era, like big musket battles. Is just you crit the enemy's commander.
Hey,
The organization dies.
hey, we did that whenever we fought the Brits. It seemed to work
Enemy
very well.
stealth ship resurrected.
Shoot the guy on
That's
the horse.
fine. Everybody on it was dead.
I think he said fight, not.
The ship doesn't matter, just that we murdered the people on board. Are they gonna deal with Susie, the small orb?
There's a lot of stuff on turn 0 now.
I'm gonna write downloads. There we go. The heck is this? Yes, I found it.
Some of the larger enemy warships begin firing down random bearings. The center flagship manages to plink Grey Ghost with one of its projectiles. Shields down.
Strategic launch detected.
Lots of spotting
And it
drones
was
get
in-
launched. One
It
is up.
was at this moment that everybody began to appreciate that Coin wasn't running BB tables every time this ship got hit by a B branch thing.
Not running void shields.
Imagine not having void shields up.
Yeah, but that thing is like soaked in B branch. They gave it a dip in the river Styx.
Wet, soaking
Me
wet
when,
with B branch.
I shoot someone with a Zyforge cannon and they're soaked in B branch, and then I shoot them with a Zyforge cannon, BB table.
Bathe in the B branch.
It's fine.
Adam, you're up.
Embody the B branch.
Okay, there's movement. Let's do seeming making. Some numbering happening.
Number. But those are noises right there.
They are. I make them myself at home.
Ooh, noise.
Let me know if you get an FTL disengage.
I do not.
What happened with my engineering check in Captain's Command?
Your captain's command didn't beat the DC, but I counted your engineering check towards Adams, which did beat the captain's DC, but not the engineering one.
What was it?
Interesting.
To fool the enemy?
No.
That was to find out that the FTL drive is sabotaged, not damaged in battle.
Oh, interesting.
And since they managed to FTL into the sector, that means someone on the ship currently sabotaged it because they haven't like loaded or unloaded any passengers, I think, since coming here. I don't know.
It's the damn cook.
We'll definitely have to stop and screen them for brain bugs before they come into Fed space. Why is there a green square on this scullier?
I hope we can do that with only 3 casters.
We can call the rest of Secon Delta and whatever Dracogen ships are chilling in Arcadia this week.
Yeah, after we get out of the Eastern Badlands.
Yeah, I mean, we have to run their blockades first, but... Yeah, that'll be it.
Up is demon.
Alright. I keep rotating and moving and charging drives.
Cool.
What?
Battlestar PMing me about how sad he's going to be if he loses his engineer.
Sounds like a personal problem to me.
Imagine
At this point,
expensive
I'm-
engineers. Yikes.
At this point, I am concerned that I'm going to lose my character.
Pro tip, just don't.
That's
Arc Royal, you arrive safely at the rendezvous location.
That's easier said than done.
Where is the rendezvous location, by the way?
Up your butt.
I don't know. Somewhere four
Furthest
jumps towards
point that we don't
allied
get
space.
interdicted along the path back home. I think the rendezvous point depends on where they have interdictors up.
Is it out of system?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I can hear
put me on the map.
Coin planning to make our lives miserable. noises.
I need to double check something first. Once the map loads. There it is. So this is where we hit the inhibitor stuff, right?
That is one blockade, yes.
Okay. And the path we took in was... this?
The yellow one, I believe.
Okay. So let's set the rendezvous here.
Okay, you arrive safely.
Pog.
Pogalones.
Alright, Grey Ghost, Battlestar and Adam, give me your engineering checks.
No.
I think. I would love to see the plus 87 engineer from the Telstari, but no.
That's the 22 then.
You bring some Grey Ghosts. Weapon systems online.
Why did the token change slightly?
It didn't.
It like...
Well, I will ask
Hmm.
if we think it's a good idea to begin charging an Archangel in case we get pursued at the rendezvous point.
I would say no, because if we exit
that.
this area, we should be fine.
If we do that, the enemy will do that to us too.
More like we have a stealth thing going right now.
Is he deploying this to smang it at the enemy if he gets smanged and hopes to retrieve it?
Oh, it's being prepared. I just write it there for my own purposes of keeping track of power.
How many of those does he have?
A number. At least one
Because low-key, my engineers will advise him that, like, hey, if you want us,
If it's
the
the
Fed, to
last
study
one.
this, having more would be good.
Having
more.
at
It's a
least
precaution
one.
in case it is necessary for the ship's continued survival. Grey Ghost begins charging drives.
It's a decoy drone.
It is a decoy drone. More accurately, it was.
Hi, Nova Bomb.
I suspect he dies.
What?
Why?
If you would
Because I was
like-
loading it on my phone.
To
Up is Warlock.
decloak in order to take some smang. That might work.
We're going to keep driving out.
Engineering check? Or engine check? Sorry.
I think I've
You
rolled
can move at half
14.
move speed, but just barely.
Oh my god, this is AIDS. Can I like just have my Zephyr go off the map, or do I actually have to jump?
You can just say it's off the map.
Off the map it goes. Shoo, scram, you little shit. Yes,
Yes, it is a rather small ship, isn't it?
yes, little ship.
I say, as they are classified as heavies.
It's a heavy little ship.
It is
Hey,
an
is it
engine
all Warlock?
focus heavy, to be fair.
Yeah, that's all I can do. All I can do is just run.
Hey, Paps, you safely arrive at the rendezvous. Ark Royal's waiting for you there.
Excellent.
Is the Oblivion Continuum the orange thing?
Yeah.
Which is now.
It
gone
goes
pretty
away
much.
this turn. I'm just dealing with it last.
Music is bumping. Oh wait, it's because it's my music. Aha.
I imagine not having Roll20 muted.
Imagine having Roll20 muted.
Imagine spamming it so that other people have to mute it.
So I'm about the chat pings. Probably.
I don't even hear those. I only hear the music.
Yeah, same.
That bwop, 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 bwop.
Yeah, I don't hear that.
You can turn them off.
Wob 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 wob.
Wub, 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 wub,
I
wub,
do
wub.
not enable background chat. I have it off. Fuck.
The weird thing is, I don't hear it all the time, but I do sometimes, and I'm not sure if I have it on or off.
Multiple Nova bomb detonation at location.
Ew, gross.
At
Ow. I wanted to drop that actually, but oh well.
Nothing much happens.
I believe it dies.
Where did they explode?
Between the two, where they're like touching a bit, we
Ah.
them both.
I have a question. Who won the commands roll off between whoever's on the Dreadwolf and Ramus?
What?
Ramus. You rolled two captains, but I didn't know which was which because they had the same mod, and I was just wondering which one was which.
You don't know.
Oh no.
Sad. Do I seem particularly roused by his speech, or
Do
I
you?
Do you?
that
Let's
depends.
use some
It
luck.
is a DC of 28 for me to be particularly roused. Do I feel particularly roused?
And
I-
yeah,
I-
you got a 29 on that.
I strongly dislike
Good.
your way of phrasing this stuff.
I mean,
the top
I-
group fires a wild volley of shots. Grey Ghost seems to maneuver out of the way of them all.
that's why I said particularly, because I agree with his speech, but
Oblivion Continuum decays away.
Huzzah.
Finally. Oh,
Maze, Adam.
we should tell them to flip their surge 90 degrees. It's in the planet now. Don't tell them that.
I'm gonna tell him that.
No, Ramius said it's. Ramius said they can have the ship if they want it. So if we tell them it's in the planet, they will smell deception.
You s- Eastman.
Okay, that's
Option.
movement. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this.
That's movement, baby. That's
So,
movement.
what is the Orb Mother doing? You've kind of forgotten
Concrete.
about it.
Oh, it was
Uh,
orbiting the
she's-
barrier.
Movement.
Okay.
She is just vibing.
Now it's just kind of chilling.
Okay, that's it.
Any jumps?
Nope.
Up his
My
demon.
drives have finally finished cooling.
Up his demon.
So I accidentally deleted one of the Warp Surge missiles. But I only used 2.
The Zephyrs jump to the rendezvous. This needs to get on.
Done.
And come back here, cat.
Squish that cat.
Giggling.
Cat. Squish that cat. You just gotta squish
No.
that cat.
This cat I have known for over 20 years, so no. All right.
And squish that cat doesn't mean kill it.
I will not squish the cat. This cat is like 20 years old.
Have you not
Squishing
seen
that
Squish
cat.
That Cat?
No, but squish that cat might actually kill this cat.
Arc
Yikes.
Royal, you doing anything?
I might give like a slight offset, like we're sublighting in this direction or something. But other than that, not really anything important.
Hey, Adam and Battlestar, give me your rolls.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he
Interesting
helped with
time.
something finally.
Seem to restore weapons control.
I love me some targeting computer.
Is he sure he wants to move closer to the spotting drones?
You want to move closer to the Nova bombs?
Yeah.
Oh, he is planning to launch it.
He might not.
I would be surprised if he can jump with one of those charged.
He might decharge it.
Grey Coast's FTL reaches full charge. We'll jump on its next turn.
Hey, Coin.
Hmm?
Guess what? I'll be able to actually join StarCon today.
Hello?
Cool.
I'm having Anabasis flashbacks.
Hello?
Okay.
Ew, ew, ew.
Hi, Warlock.
No
Oh.
bomb detonation at location. It's nothing.
My internet died.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Hello? Am I...
Mark 1 detonation at location.
yeah, we hear you.
No,
Mark
I
one.
can't hear you.
Kill it.
Detonation at
Kill it
location.
now.
This guy kind of runs away.
Run,
No,
run for
'cause
your
he just
life.
smanged it.
Ah!
That's like more than half its health bar.
Up is Warlock.
Go away now to the land of freedom and liberty. How many turns do I
Depends
have?
on who you ask.
How many turns do I? If you're asking Salith, literally anywhere but home.
Yeah.
How many turns left until my drive is cooled? Is it like 3 or 2 or?
3, I believe.
Cool. The Zephyr is off the map, by the way. I'm not sure if that goes into the GM layer or something.
No, it just will stay at the border. I have a pile of ships for those who have jumped. Paps, you doing anything in the new area?
Scans.
Okay.
I guess I can scan.
Sure, give me some scans.
Interesting. I love the nat 153.
Passive scan smell noises.
Sorry, I forgot to do it like that. There's a 29 in there. And a PABS 33.
Those are arcane smells. We're smelling for just anything. Arcane.
You're reading
Or
a fair number of
dark matter.
RC ships patrolling the area. At the moment, you're in an area where they're not at. As long as you stay cloaked and pretty quiet, they should leave you alone.
Good. That's my favorite.
So, decloak, fire the wave motion guns into the void of space, and launch a warp surge missile. Got it.
Precisely.
The optimal
I have one
play.
modification to the plan. I'll just charge the Archangel for now. And by that I mean I'm not doing that.
Cool.
The scoop stand!
Oh wait, is it still my turn?
Up are the 1As.
Cool.
Oh.
Leviosa.
One Zephyr is off the map. This one will go this way. This one will go that way. He's now off the map. 1 second. Annoyances occur at my face. The location of face is mine. Okay. And this guy moves to here. Okay. 2 of them are just off the map and headed away.
Okay. Let me know when they make jumps.
Will do.
Hey, up is Demon.
My final ship jumps away. I'm done.
Okay. Battlestar and Adam, give me engineering checks.
1 sec.
Yes! Good.
Yum yum.
Yams.
Battlestar and the +8. Ramus's engineering team appear to have been given orders from the commander to do some strange modifications to the ship's primary reactors. You want to help out with that?
What are these modifications?
It appears to be kind of overloading some aspects of it and removing shielding.
Why?
I will not help with that.
I will double check that order
In
came
fact-
from Ramus himself.
No, he said the commander. Like, I assume
Yeah.
some other officer.
Give me D20 plus 4.
I will, in fact, not do that.
They appear to have come from the commander.
Like from the boy.
Yep.
I will ask him, like, are you sure about that?
You're in main engineering.
Yeah, which I assume has a comm line to the bridge.
Okay, sure. He'll say, trust me, it'll be quite a show if it works right.
Yeah, it'll be quite a show either way.
If it works.
Okay, I will assist with them then.
Overloading the reactors.
They might just
And
jettison the reactor and then
removing
make
the
it
antimatter
explode.
shield.
I don't think you can jettison a reactor.
If it's like
Imagine not having
a
safety
video line to
precautions.
Ramus, I guess I would, but that seems pretty sus.
Oh yeah, you can probably jettison
appears to be aligned to the
like,
bridge.
core or something.
I am not convinced overloading the reactors before an FTL jump is a good idea.
I'm not either, but he knows his ship better than me, so as long as it really did come from him, then...
We also know the FTL drive was sabotaged.
Which is why I double-checked with the bridge.
Hey guys,
My
I want you to
engineer does not do
sabotage our
that.
drive.
He
Okay.
is busy doing something else. Or something. good.
Thanks, Adam, I guess. Literally would not have worked otherwise. Okay. To the remaining ships in the area, Grey Ghost appears to drop cloak for a moment. Some of the remaining escorts in the top area appear to open fire. Give me passive sensors.
I am not
Maybe
here.
I will. Got some rolls.
Grey Ghost primary and secondary reactors appear to be in a state of overload. The ship's main reactor core is about to explode.
Would you look at that?
Shortly after that, a series of strange energy pulses ripple through the ship's outer armor, and a Bay Branch energy field begins to form. Appears something is happening with the void shield emitters. As the ship goes, the cloak also appears to be having some strange malfunction. Suddenly, a big blast of energy emits from the area. A B-branch explosion appears to ripple through the region, covering a large area. One sec.
I see.
Me when I use a MIRV torpedo to create a feedback loop through my reactor to create homemade jank Colossus field.
That would be interesting, but I think they're trying to make it look like the ship.
I think it'll be
exploded.
closer to Null Point Tempest than anything. But
I think they're trying to make it look like the ship exploded when they jump away instead of actually getting away.
I think that's the plan too now also.
Blast ripples out, causing many of the nearby craft to be destroyed. Cool. The B-branch energy surge also seems to seal the rift, and detonates a cloaked object in this location.
What location?
Another Nova bomb.
Hey, Coin, I have an H macro now.
Cool. Don't do that, please. As the B-branch energy signature continues to cascade out, the ship is no longer detectable in the region. B-branch soup fills a large area.
Wet with B-branch.
Henderson in the bridge of the cloaked ship crosses arms. Well, that's just vulgar.
Up is Salith.
Is this still here for a reason?
It's the center of the B-branch soup filling the area.
Okay.
Keep going. Oh, panic, Florid. I think it's what, 2 turns now?
I can't even see what the heck that is.
I will ask for the super heavy ships that are near Ramus's or near Grey Ghost to give him some repair charges. Running a blockade without engines sounds not fun.
Right. We're going to end our turn now.
Okay. You see some ships begin backing off from the area. Up are the 1As.
Oh. I didn't realize that was the case.
What? They maybe went to meet
We
space by accident?
continue driving away. 3 of them are now off the map.
Up is Demon. You have arrived safely in the rendezvous location.
Yeah, I'm over there now, so... Up is not me.
Please give some milk to the boy.
Okay, a moment later, the region encompassed by the red area detonates again as several other objects explode violently.
Red area?
No aura.
There wasn't
As the
an
area
aura.
clears, no ship is present in the center.
There was no aura, but okay.
Oh, well, there was to me, and that's the important part.
Aura-less.
There was to me, and that was the important part. Nice.
Oh, on my turns, I mean to have, but forgot to say that I should be collecting names for all the ships present that I can see, specifically the Fed-looking hulls.
Yeah, sure, you get them. Hi, Episalith.
Can we comms check this?
Sure. It appears to be conducting comms throughout a large number of ships in the region. Give me 2d3. Yeah.
Alright. What point can I jump?
When you have spooled your drive.
Cool. I think, is there anything I have to worry about when spooling my drive?
The remaining like 4 turns that it's cooling, but
Because
Or
my
3 now.
ships are effectively off the map now. They just haven't jumped.
Okay.
So can I start spooling them?
Are they off cooldown?
I think so.
no.
Oh. Okay.
Pro tip, that is like the only thing you should be tracking right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Uh,
You just need to remember a number and to subtract it once every time I say it's your turn.
if it's not this turn, it's next turn. Alright, we'll end the turn then.
Cool.
When we said earlier how long they had cooling, it was 3 turns longer than mine were, and mine just cooled this turn, so it's 3.
What?
Yeah.
Felt like it was way longer.
Well, your ships weren't here for the first bit of the battle, and at that point, they had done just as many in-system FTLs as mine, because they have the same number of drives.
The thing. We'll end my turn. At what point can we just like time skip to getting out, or is there actually something I have to worry about out of the map?
You will see. Up are the 1As.
We continue moving off the map and slowly regenerating shield and observing the area.
Okay. Up in the other area, you have no additional jump-ins this round.
I sauce repair charges
To?
to Grey Ghost.
It is not present.
Oh. Interesting.
We
Battle Circle told me to do
will
that.
we will hit him up. Yo, where you at? We got some repair charges for you, B.
You got Q-comms to it, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, Hailing Grey Ghost. It takes a second to respond, but afterwards, a very staticky comm signal comes through. Ramus saying that the ship appears to have misfired the jump slightly. They're nearby, but need some time to sublight over to reach you.
You can sauce Arc Royal the repair charges, and I'll go speed over there.
Okay.
If you want, Peps.
Why is the comms line staticky if it's a Q comms?
Because the ship just overloaded its power grid on purpose to make things look interesting.
Alright, I didn't think
Paps, you
that
want to do that, or
to
you want to just have
make
him
it
meet us?
staticky though, because last time it only
It'd probably be easier to have him meet us.
Okay.
Thanks for talking over people, Nixus. Very helpful. Up is Warlock.
Can we comms check the ship again to see if it's going like, what the heck just happened?
Sure.
Oh, it's even worse. God dang it. Oh well, doesn't matter. Cool, so we're at 2 now? Think so.
If you were at 3 last turn.
Cool, we're gonna just keep moving away. And end my turn. Just keep going as far as you can.
Okay. At this point, I am fine to skip turn until you guys have FTL'd clear.
Cool.
It was supposed to be a more
my
interesting
plan was-
bit, except you had Q-coms to Grey Ghost.
Yeah, I'll
Imagine.
just leave for a while and then
Yeah,
have one of them
if you
jump,
could
see
put
if
all
anybody
of
goes
your
to that
ships-
location, and
If
then
you could
the
put
others
all of
jump.
your ships near Warlock's Dreadnought, that's where
Can
the GM layer
you-
pile is.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I have sustained hull damage, and I don't remember exactly how much.
Also, aura's off if you can.
I'll just delete these. I hope I don't need them anymore. I will
Okay.
amulet you some coordinates or whatever. I assume we might be sublighting around a little bit.
Cool.
Oh, good. The grid is back.
Give me a sec. I didn't have a map prepped for regroup jump.
Oh, how I've missed the shitty freaking grid.
There, it's bad.
Heck is wrong with it?
Okay, well, so it's not really the square grid. I think most of us prefer having it off anyway. But like
It's not as
the
bad
hex
with it
grid would measure distances, diagonal distances, particularly.
The hex grid was a weird period of space D&D.
That was like my first 6 months, man.
Thankfully, I showed up during the latter part of the grid meta.
Okay. After a little period of time where you guys prep your drives and FTL into the area, slowly but surely, Ark Royal manages to fetch the wounded Grey Ghost, and the two ships make it back to the little stealth rendezvous area. And you guys seem to have made it out in one piece.
I love
Somehow.
being the fetch boy.
Some people couldn't get out in one
Me when I have an
piece.
engine-focused ship that is capable of towing the wounded boy.
Yes.
As a note, these ships are not this close, but for copy-paste ease.
Subsystem sauce to the boy.
I will also politely ask if I can have my engineers back.
Yeah, sure. No,
Cool.
they're mine forever.
I see, I see.
They died
I feel
in
like the
blast,
Alari
though.
would be upset about working on that ship.
Yeah. that checks out.
For a few reasons. You're telling me not only is it covered in B branch, but also it's a first strike ship meant to nuke civilian worlds?
Pretty sure I don't have any Akari engineers. In fact, that is a Saban engineer. Cool. So, how are we gonna scan these guys for brain bugs? That whole ship is infested with B branch.
That's racist.
Would Staleth know whatever rudimentary means her people use?
Yeah, Henderson will request, like, audience of the commanders aboard Ark Royal, probably.
I assume you mean of Grey Ghost's commanders on board Ark Royal. But...
No, I mean of all party captains in Ramus.
Oh. Sure, I guess.
Just to be like, hey, what plan?
Plan? What is?
Me when there are plans.
Become plan.
Also, just kind of generally at Marco Ramius, is there anything else we should know that, like, you didn't mention earlier? Because obviously we were in a combat zone.
1 sec. I'm talking with
Yes, my name is actually Darren Haynes. I am actually Saban, not Draken at all, somehow.
Huh.
Interesting. That's not the right button.
The one to spawn Druiteva?
You
No,
want
it's
that
the one
be
to spawn Mance Raider as a strike craft.
Ultralight.
Hey guys, heard you wanted some repair charges. Here you go. Anyway, see you later. Boom.
Hello, this is Terry the Shark.
Who?
It's Terry
Same.
the Shark.
So, have we figured out whether or not you can get counterspelled going through a system, or just if you exit it?
If a spell is traveling through the system, yeah, you can get counterspelled.
Ew, gross.
Icky Mickey.
Icky yuck.
Excuse
Ew.
me.
Ew,
I guess we could gate to the Western Badlands and risk the AB table if we really don't want to run another. Oh man.
What if we end
I
up
would
just
much rather
casually
run a blockade with my ships that are cloaked than try to out counterspell an Ori.
Yes, that's why I said gate to the Western Badlands.
Could you imagine if we accidentally created a star when we tried to gate, though?
I, in fact, can't imagine that. Want to have me tang? Question to make marking.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
the pizza's done and it's probably cold by now. Fuck.
I owe the pizza here.
Critical pizza damage. Pizza.
Sure, Ramius will come aboard Ark Royal, I guess.
Good.
Hello, pleasure to your acquaintance making, having.
Welcome to the QComs array.
Hello, welcome. You've been saved by the Meme Dream Team. How may I help you?
Meme and the team is memes.
The real
What?
strat is we should have had all our QComs link back to the one that we have on the endurance array, just so that we can QComs anyone.
Yeah. Well, that's boring. But also a lot more intelligent. Coin, are you done fucking with this stuff, or?
I will never be done fucking with random map elements. But yes, I can do a meeting with Ramius.
Very too welling.
I see.
Hey, Grey Ghost stays cloaked a little whiles off, but Ramius will come aboard a Federation starship.
I see.
Greeting.
We are the Meme Dream Team. We are Secon Delta.
The man seems pretty tired, but is in one piece. We'll kind of shake your hand and say thank you for the assist. That was gonna be very hairy without help from outside there.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
We're just in the area, so. I don't say that. But
Say hi. Do some death
they're
defying
like,
stunts.
yeah, you made us an offer we couldn't resist. So.
Yes, I thought the info would get Corax's attention.
It did. Very much so it did.
Was a bit closer of a call than I'd have preferred, but, well, it seems to be fine.
Yeah, their ability to organize is surprising. Not entirely sure how that was possible, but
It was
nevertheless,
most
I think we're
likely not
pretty
being
close to
done
it.
by RSE commanders, if I had to guess.
For the amount of Dominion warships present, I say that's a fair bet.
I was thinking more of the Ori, if we were surprised by their competency.
Interesting.
I don't know.
You
I
really
mean, if
didn't want me to emulate her when we were done, right? She's like, I'll just leave when I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay.
She finished up her stuff shortly after you guys have tailed clear.
I would like to ask him, what can he tell us about the blockades and whatnot? How
Is there any information he may have that would help us get through them easier?
No, they were proving a problem for us as well. As far as we can tell, they're located in the Pavak and Cetera systems, trying to block us into a smaller star cluster and then slowly move the circle that we could be in tighter and tighter. They're moving the blockade from ECO and Reltry up shortly, and I suspect they had been moving it up more and more as they had isolated us down.
I see.
Interesting.
We ran into a blockade in the
I think it was Cetera.
fog. No.
No. You found a blockade at Cetera with one of your ships.
Interesting.
Had you cornered in Bennett Nash.
I'll ask him if he has any more of the ordnance on board, or if he used the last one doing his.
We have
maneuver.
some remaining, however, I do not believe that'll be a viable option for a blockade run.
No,
and
I
they will
was just
be
asking
needed
to see
as well.
if there was anything left over, or if they had exhausted all their resources.
We're out of most of our standard strategic munitions, but we still do have 6 cyclonic torpedoes.
Oh, good. So we will get research stuff out of it.
Yeah, that should make our lab boys happy.
Hopefully.
Interesting.
Even one would have been enough. How many do these, does this class of ship get issued with? They seem quite large.
At a standard load, we can hold 10.
Bruh.
Good.
And other things that aren't concerning at all.
My eyes will just widen, I guess. 10 fucking mediums.
Henderson will just go, that's
they were
the
meant
most
to be used
probably
for...
fun thing I've ever heard.
Nice. They were meant to be used for, shall we say, population reduction. The details on that I will share once myself and my crew are safely within Draken space once more.
Yes. Well,
understandable.
If there's nothing, if unless there's anything else, you would be able to tell us that would help us get back. What's the status of your FTL drive?
Well, we should be able to make precise jumps again after we repair some of the damage from the surge there. Hoping that little maneuver would make them think Grey Ghost was destroyed. We'll see how well that works, though. It'll take a little while, but we should be FTL capable shortly.
That's good to hear. About that, I received a troubling report from one of the engineers that went over to assist mid-battle. This may be something you're aware of already, but just figured I'd bring it up. It didn't look like your FTL core was damaged in battle. It seemed to be sabotaged in some way. Is it possible that not all of your crew agree with recent actions?
Well, I was trying to be rather careful with selecting who I took aboard this little expedition. But it is not outside the realm of possibility that someone is not with us in this cause. It is also possible that we have a stowaway. Either way, I would not be entirely surprised. The ships are under fairly heavy guard before we set off our little diversion. Wouldn't surprise me if not all the major resistance members were subdued once we left.
Another possibility. Have you encountered the, let's call them devices, the Orthani use that act as
Speaking
sort
of
of
which,
brain
We'll
parasites?
sniff him for brain
Yeah,
bugs.
I was about to say, you guys should probably sniff him.
I'll do some sniff. Delicious.
He smells kind of bee branchy.
Oh.
Hmm.
Get him,
Does
boy!
it smell like there's a B branch thing in his brain?
You know what? I have a Spokelsis Splad stick with me.
I believe I do.
Marshall, giving him a more thorough sniff. He seems kind of just soaked in some aftermath radiation from dark matter and submatter munitions. He himself does not appear to have a brain bug, though, as far as you can tell.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of figure if he did, he wouldn't have defected.
I also
Unless
agree
the
with that line of
Storm was
logic.
just trying to get another double agent.
2 is
But if
better
they
than 1.
already have an admiral, then a fleet admiral, then yeah, I'll ask if he's
Also, to
encountered
make
those
people
before.
feel a little bit bitter, maybe that.
Has the Battlestar
you say
Cyclonic
bitter or
torpedo come in?
No, I cycled Greygo's shields.
I'm cycling my shields then.
Yeah,
Just
that's
got
what I did.
60,000 HP back.
Joke's on you. I'm recycling my shields.
Because they're garbage.
That's a joke. Okay, I want to make that
Has he
joke.
encountered brain bug?
Brienne.
The neural brain parasite. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Do he smell like a brain bug?
Do I have a video for you to watch? Insert the PAPS briefing for the Mac.
I'll say like this.
Do you show him that?
Kind of sensitive.
I mean, that's the briefing we prepared on brain bugs, right?
You or
Yes.
loved one is
Yes.
infected
I
by
imagine
brain
we
bugs.
begin hand wave.
He looks a little confused at that. You mean the neural implants? Yeah, I'm aware of those.
That's
Not sure
what
what you
they're
mean
calling
by
them now.
controlling people, but
They
I
do
was
that.
not inclined to get one.
That doesn't surprise me. I don't think you would be inclined to do actions that the enemy does not want you to do if you had
I'll
one.
just say, let me guess. Everyone that has one later says that they wanted one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're an optional neural enhancement, apparently. Some sort of new biotech.
Does anyone on your crew have one?
Perhaps.
Well, that would not be good. Because
Yeah, they're a lot more than just neural enhancements.
Interesting.
Though it's not entirely surprising that the RSE would water down the explanation somewhat. The Orthani, the aliens that have been giving the Dominion and RSE B-branch tech and stuff, it's a tool of theirs that can operate in a few different ways. But it seems that anyone that has one can be made into an instant sleeper agent. They can just be taken over and no longer in control of their actions. There is a way to remove it. It's a bit dangerous. Sometimes they remember what's happened, sometimes they don't.
Interesting. Well, I'm fairly certain for myself and my command crew, we do not have them. However, aboard the ship are the crews of several stealth craft. Another set of command crew may have chosen to get one, which was not specifically something we asked about when discussing our plans here.
Yeah. We would like to know who those people are, and to be clear, we will not kill them or anything. We just need to know who is more of a security risk. Another one of their functions seems to be a listening
Intelligent siphoning
device. Any intel shared with those crew members should be considered to have fallen into the Dominion command staff's hands as well.
Give me a captain's command.
It's not great, but it'll do.
Very well, I suppose. I'll send you over a roster of who we've got on board as of yet. We still have casualty reports coming in, but once those have been finalized, I can see what can be done.
Understandable. If you need any assistance with medical attention, kind of looking at Smith.
If you'd like to send over medical personnel, that'd be much appreciated.
We don't have all of our
staff is
regular
a bit
facilities, but
stretched.
So I assume there is no reaction to the Dominion officer that's in the room?
I mean, this is a pretty interesting group he's with, and you saved his life, so he's going along with it for the moment.
just keep vibing. Don't question all the stuff.
Just roll
yeah.
with it.
Also, the ships we rescued him with are 2 PLs higher than when the ships the Draken had when he left them. So.
And you were using magic during the engagement.
You have been saved by weird aliens with high tech and magic. Have a nice day.
We have a half Draken human. We have a full Draken. We have Battlestar, whatever he is. I don't remember.
He's Draken.
He's Draken human.
Okay, so we have.
Who's
We have an Akari. We have Salith, who he has never seen his species before.
Yeah, it's just
And-
Draken? What the fuck?
I think wasn't Paps half as well?
No, I'm full Draken. I'm
Paps
just
is like
humanoid Draken,
Oh.
not the dragon kind.
Yeah.
Imagine not wanting to be.
Yeah,
Some
Salith
alien
is original OC Do Not Steal.
No, but if you get half dragon, half human, you get that dragonborn bonus. I think it's like +2 to strength, +1 to charisma. So I mean, hard to turn that down.
Yeah, but would that work?
I don't think it does
I don't know if that
anatomically.
works in space D&D.
Oh, anatomically.
No, like those are different species. They could not interbreed.
Bruh.
Or can they?
I
No,
wish to
stop,
cease
stop,
this
stop.
conversation. And
Me when humanoid and reptilian children.
That's bestiality.
maybe more. Oh my god.
Stop.
I'm just gonna go with no more, please.
Yeah, we have a few
I
Draken.
don't want to think about
We have
this.
a Prospector. We have an Akari. We have that random guy that should be an enemy. It's my character who's supposed to be on the opposite side of the fight here, but isn't. So yeah,
Well,
this is an interesting group.
if he still needed to do repairing, I guess he could have kept my engineer for a bit, but
Hey, Battlestar.
You will not turn down additional engineering and medical crew.
I will have him continue working then.
Your engineer is
I can
alive.
send my engineer over as well.
You want to send medical people?
What medical people? We don't have any support ships.
We're just gonna have them
Isn't Tetris
procrast-
Edition got medical?
Nah.
I'm assuming you have a ship doctor if you want to send like
Yeah,
those
we'll
people.
send like
How many
whatever
other captains
EMTs
are
we have.
there?
Honestly, just have Catherine Smith be like, "Oh no, take your time. The
And-
longer you wait, the more parts we'll have."
And also, how hard do we want to try to kill the brain bugs now versus later?
I have juice and Spicalsis blood.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we want to try and do that now. I mean, we might just end up aggroing an Ori ship, plus he could just be like, no, I don't want to do that. And then
Yeah,
we would
but
be
I mean,
like,
once I cast
"Oh, I
Spicalsis
understand."
blood on my sword, I can like wave it through my head to demonstrate.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I
I
don't
would
think
suggest
he cares
we don't
about
do
that.
that until we're back in Fed space borders. Because if we start casting spells in sectors,
You might
with
aggro the Ori.
That's why I was
it might not
saying.
be a good idea.
Yeah, but also, if we're trying to run a blockade and the RSE really want to find this thing, then one of the brain bugs could just alert the Orthani and the RSE, and they could be like, hey, this
Then
is
ask
here
them
now.
to put them in their quarter, or just be like, "It's been a long day, gentlemen. I'll take us through the blockade." Like,
Yeah,
go to
that's
bed.
true.
like
I
something
will
like that.
recommend some course of action like that to Ramus.
Yeah, same. I'll just be like,
Ramus will say they don't really have enough personnel to man the ship if it's significantly. If they're going to try to put significant amounts of the crew in like their quarters.
Well, we
Royal's
have
crew are
multiple-
fresh if you want to do that. Not sure
Yeah,
how
we-
much you like the idea of that, but it is possible.
We do have multiple ships with large crews, and if need be, can supply crew.
For
They
the
just
time
need
being, I do not want to preemptively let large numbers of Federation personnel on board. Until we're clear of the area, a lot of people may get the wrong idea from that.
Don't follow his
Alright.
reasoning, but I will understand his concern, I guess.
It's your ship.
Don't they already know they're defecting? I'm confused.
If they get bored like that, they might think you're trying to like arrest them here.
Yes. We'll arrest you in international or like unclaimed waters instead of. Yeah, the border police will arrest you instead.
We will save
Don't
you
know.
and then arrest you.
I don't care.
Yeah,
Ultimate-
I don't either, but the point
Torian's
still
based on-
stands of like if that's his decision. If he doesn't want to do that, that's fine. But the
Or we
brain
could just
bug
hold him hostage
people
until we find the brain.
might give away your position while running the blockade, depending on how badly
not-
the RSE want you.
Yeah. Okay, then I smell some. We will await your repairs to be finished and then run the blockade.
Oh, we're running another blockade.
Sounding too good in making. Yeah, I mean we gotta leave.
Almost certainly.
Might be
Alright.
2 if we're unlucky and hit right in the window of them switching over.
Okay. Is there anything else we want to talk about here?
Yeah, I don't know. Just if he has any more info that he's like, hey, by the way.
I smell some repair charges get tossed to him, by the way. Did we fix the engines? It seems like not.
Did you guys want to throw me some subsystem HP?
Sure. How many repair charges we going with, boys? Well, how many do we need, rather?
I have no idea.
Uh,
A energy focus heavy dread
How much
needs
health?
like.
How much do we need to
it's
repair?
got 3 drives down. Each of them need 25 to be at full.
Okay, so we need 75 then. Let me see what's the average on one of these boys here. Okay, looks like we'll need like 3. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. I'd prefer if I wasn't the only one, but
Yes, same. However, that is not the case.
You have Demon and Warlock who have repair charges that are of similar size.
okay, I supply all 3.
Sorry, what's up? I was actually preparing to. I was gonna head to the restroom. Then I heard my name.
Would you like to supply repair charge to the boys? Actually, that's a relatively low number. We might be able to get away with just 2. Hold on one sec.
You want them to be at 1 hit from.
I mean, if we get decloaked in the blockade, we're
They have
kind of
to
already
eat
in
through
trouble.
all of that shield before.
Not with the infinite
killing
You
flux
can believe
missiles.
flux missiles aren't going to be present if you want.
Alright, okay. I'll supply 3 then.
Oh, I can supply some too if you want.
Okay, I'll supply
my.
2.
Yes.
You supply 1.
In fact, that
Alright.
is.
Okay, here is your subsystem hull. Split it on your engines.
Do we want to give him 1 or 2 extra in case some breaks and we can't get to him mid-transit? Warlock's Dreadnought has charges also.
206 is the number?
Yeah.
Alright, get the engines back in almost like pristine condition.
Og.
Well,
Yeah,
were you
good.
interested in giving him any, or
Do I need to give him any?
no?
You
It
don't
would be
need to.
good.
But it'd be nice.
Okay. How many should I give?
If
Up
you
to you.
have 3, 1 or 2, I don't know.
I'll give him 2.
I will mention that I have 0 repair charges at the moment.
I will give.
if we're just saucing repair
charge.
charges. Thank you.
Hey, Battlestar.
What's
You
up?
want to see me commit bug slaughter?
Oh,
of epic
also,
proportions?
out of curiosity, another Grey Ghost
Nah, I'm
class
good.
ship
Oh, I was
showed
kicking
up.
myself.
Do you know roughly how many they have?
I do. A debrief can be given once we are safe in Draken space.
Understandable.
There's something you just told me about?
Okay. In that case, I suggest we get back to work, or in your case, maybe get to some sleep.
I very much doubt
Take
I'll
a
be able
power
to
nap.
get much sleep until we are clear of this manhunt.
I see. I would offer a hail, however, the no casting for now, I believe, should stay in effect.
Also, with that much B branch energy around him, I don't know if it
You
would
might just
even
AB
do
table.
anything. Or just that I don't know if it would even help.
I can believe a like 0.05 submatter amount of AB table will out DPS a hail. Except I will believe that because the base thing for dancing lights is like 100 D20 or some shit.
Imagine death.
Oh, it's okay. He'll downscale it. It's only 1d20 damage to both of you. Ramus dies.
Yeah.
Cast a skull form-fitting armor on him first, then. Duh.
Okay, let me fix Grey Ghost. 2 charges and 206. Okay, it's back up to full move speed and has some in reserve. Its hull is not feeling good, but
Mr. Krabs.
If it gets flux missiled, enjoy.
I'm sure it will be fine.
Totally.
If you get decloaked, I recommend raising void shields until you can recloak or something. I don't know.
okay. How long does the group want to sit here?
However long
Yeah,
we have to.
I smell 4 hours, unless anyone has a reason to not.
I think
4
we
hours,
should run the
but-
blockade and then, like, we probably don't want to be here. The enemy could have triangulated our position very easily. We jumped out, like, over 5 turns.
Well, I was in the area for a good amount of time, and I didn't notice
I would
them,
recommend
charging drives
just
to immediately
kinda
pursue. So.
Sublighting.
Yeah,
somewhere
we'll
else then.
sublight in some
Because
direction.
Grey Ghost currently has 1 operational drive.
But, okay, so then we have to wait 4 hours.
Definitely 4 hours.
Unless we want to hot jump with its 1 drive while we don't have anything to repair it with.
Okay, my clock has moved up 4 hours. Other people, if you have separate clocks, do so too. It should be noon.
Yep.
Okay. If you guys are ready to make a jump to the blockade system, the map is prepared.
Oh, let me also.
Get yourself in a copy-paste formation around Grey Ghost.
I have not emotionally prepared myself for this moment. Can I have 5 minutes?
Sure.
You've
No.
got 4 hours.
5 more minutes, Mom.
I'm in the Navy. I can take a power nap anywhere, anytime.
Good. I have created all of or updated all of my casters. My Chaos Jedi still has under 15 chaos.
Enjoy low-level chaos casters.
I didn't really want to. I was hoping you could come along for this mission, but yeah.
If you didn't have all A branch ships, yeah.
Copy paste time. I smell some deploying and initiative rolling will take like the remaining 4 minutes.
Feel free to get into position and give me initiative when you're ready.
Interesting. Is this the same logic as always? Like things are continuous, as in like behind this there's a battle star.
Behind every mask is another
Yeah,
mask.
like this
also-
wall stretches across the system.
I don't see interdictor
Or at least
auras.
across. You don't? Interesting.
No,
I
see all the
imagine
red
there
ones.
is a Venn diagram.
I see red ones for everything except this center line of ships, excluding this clipper. I see an aura on this. There we go.
Fucking good.
Yeah, I just needed to know like what the actual distance was.
Cool.
Do these appear to have red auras?
The spotting drone in the center do.
Oh.
So
Oh, good,
That-
they're not on.
I think that's
Yeah.
forward. Is that not now forward?
yeah, can you turn these on?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Cool. I am like staying
Balls
behind.
to the wall, baby.
Might as well join.
I kind of want to stay behind everyone else at
I
this
kind of
point.
want to go right here.
We're really going in.
It's aura time, boys.
This is a really bad idea because this cruiser is just going to go like this and decloak. So maybe
Everyone.
move back a tiny bit, guys. Also, I want to be able to. Okay, you can go there if you want. I need to be able to rotate.
Everyone bundling up, get as close as humanly possible. Everyone
might
just
be
get
a little
on
too
top of
close.
Battlestar.
I think I have this ship facing the correct direction.
If we all stack up
Uh,
and create a vertical
much,
tower, they will never find us.
Good. I did not select.
Hey, Coin, can you make a ship really long? That way when we rotate, we just smack all the ships out of the way.
Yeah,
Long.
here, one sec.
Yeah. Oh no. That is
Hang on.
easy clap.
Okay,
We just
now
have to
engage,
rotate to the right, and we just make a hole in the barrier.
Fucking warp star computer rotation speed. Let's go.
Times critical collision damage and deal that to the rest of the map.
You actually can't even get 90-degree bonus rotation speed from warp star computers. Thank you. Well, I guess you can if you have
If they're
infinite warp star
small
computers.
enough, right?
Also,
Or
your
your
ship's
ship size is
smaller.
small enough,
Yeah.
I think if it's like an ultralight or a light, maybe, but I'm pretty sure you can't on like mediums and above. Let's see here. Yeah, you can't on heavies or above. Unless you have an infinite amount of warp star computers. If you have an infinite amount of warp star computers, then the summation of your bonus rotation speed does indeed approach 90 degrees. But I'm not sure how well.
Interesting.
Not sure how well that works in reality.
Okay, I'm missioning initiative for Adam and
Oh.
Paps.
Mission
Oh,
initiative.
oops.
Mission initiative.
I don't have a tracker thing.
I have one, but it's just in pins with Battlestar, and I copy paste it every time.
Bruh.
I have one, but
Put
it's
it
on
in quest
Indigath.
notes.
Back at it again with the bottom of the turn order every time.
It's you, boy.
Adam, can we get you on the turn order?
Yeah, I rolled.
Do you want to put yourself? Okay, I'll do it. There. Add
It's
your
your
initiative.
boy. Pinus Vegas.
If you already got a 19, that's pretty good. But...
Yeah, I tried to tracker it, but then forgot to select a token.
Good.
Hey, you guys ready for this one?
No, but let's begin.
Okay, up is Arc Royal with a 37 initiative.
Enjoy. It's your
They're
boy,
probably gonna be like
basically
on
Adama.
There's no way they aren't on like high alert right now.
Let's listen. Does there appear to be any dedicated carriers?
Is it possible for enemy ships to
No.
comms check us in combat?
Yeah.
Or is this just exclusive ability for this mission?
If
More
they
like what you
decloak
just
you, they can
said.
comms check you.
Yeah, but like, can they comms check someone who is who is?
I will
has a
listen
comms
to
link
this.
a stealth ship?
Well, don't use subspace comms then. I will use this. Comms check that.
Give me a comms check. You find out that they're talking
Wait.
about the elusive mystery that is Ultralight Mance Raider.
Wait.
It's an
Even
urban
better.
legend.
Can I get the third pasta recipe?
No, they're talking about Ultralight Mance Raider.
God dang it.
Fuck! I have half of a recipe. I need to complete it. One half RSC. What was it? Some other pasta.
Just sprinkle in some like warp star parmesan
Okay.
or something.
Okay.
Time to
Gotta go
begin
Those
the
through
bubbles
flour.
are 4,000. Alright, okay. I think you can see the strategy I'm going for.
Are you gonna try to go through like this?
Yep.
That's all I do, but the thing is, I can't really see when the cruisers are going to spawn.
The thing is, both sides of cruisers are facing forward, so I'm pretty sure it's
Oh,
not just a
true.
simple circle
They're-
like
it's
before.
probably just going across. Like just a big line that goes across all the
Or
way.
it could be continuous circles, we don't know yet.
If that were the case, then having them be in symmetrical positions on opposite sides facing
That would
the same way
leave
would
this
make no
whole
sense.
area empty. Like
Yeah,
So
but
it
it looks
means when
pretty.
these front two
whole
ships get to
area
here, nobody is watching this.
yeah.
Yeah, but it looks pretty.
I mean,
But
that's
it
true.
looks pretty.
It's gonna take me several turns to get up there anyway, so I actually have a
Passive
second
sensor.
tab of Roll20 open with just the whole map viewed and zoomed out, and I'm gonna screenshot every time the enemy takes a
Reading
turn,
order.
Is
and
that what that
then
does?
lay them over each other.
We don't screenshot.
You do not bring anything out of cloak.
Okay. Off
MP3.
to Neverland with you. And by Neverland, I mean the top of the map, because we will never get there. Ha ha ha.
What a shame that.
Me when I'm not Strikecraft, so never land. It's simple.
Sure. We'll drive forward. We will hold some move speed, assuming these things don't turn. We'll go. We'll actually strafe. Or fuck it. Wait, I can hold the move and rotate, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll hold the move and rotate then. Forwards.
My one held action is to execute plan Omega 4.
Go.
That's a single action because it's holding to do one thing. It just happens that that plan has like 5 parts.
No.
Nice.
Up is demon.
Oh, hang on.
You know, here's the big brain strut. We just put all the Zephyrs like snuggled up to Grey Ghost super closely because there's no way that Coin would autopilot the quest NPC into failure. Huge brain.
He might if we don't give him enough information by scanning.
Okay, so I have scans. I'll decide where they go. That's 6. And
Oh yeah, I need to tell him. Expect stealth ships.
He was
going
gonna tell you that.
Oh, okay.
That's sailor noises.
Oh, here be one. Oof, that's. I don't know if that's entirely correct, but whatever.
Is that a
plus
scan?
3 scan?
Yeah, because he has a plus
Massive.
6 normal.
Yeah.
You have a plus 0 comms officer?
I don't do
Class
comm
7
shit
6
all the
or sensor comm officer.
time. Oops.
Class
Add
6 sensors are
2
plus
to
6.
it.
Yeah.
You mean
This
class
ship-
7?
Either
Yeah,
way,
7.
a 6 does not decloak anything any harder than a 5 does.
Okay, so
I was just concerned.
this one is a.
You and I hire a civilian to look at a radar screen.
Excuse me, it's Dratus.
Fine. Maybe I will, Ladar.
It's space radar.
You and civilians can only handle direction or range or distance, not all 3.
Me and I can't look at a map because representations of
Demon,
data
what-
get better and better.
What is happening here?
Scans from ships. I have 3 ships.
Where?
One, it uses a plus. I was deeming the party for that if they want where they want them.
I would recommend in
Move
front of you
in
so
front
that
of
you don't
you,
ram
yeah.
stealth ships.
You don't decloak anything direct front.
I'll recommend like any of these are good scans or scan locations.
Well, I don't decloak anything in front. I already moved forward, so that is it.
Okay. Up to Grey Ghost.
Well,
Grey
we're all
Ghost
gonna get
rams a
splashed.
stealth ship and decloaks and dies just to prove Adam wrong.
Rams, do you hear Teva? Who then TPKs?
Oops.
As one
How
does.
could that happen?
Up is Warlock.
Do I want to move?
You could just
commit-
I will say.
wait for them to move the interdictor, and then when the bubbles go down, we just jump.
Is that a thing?
What? No.
Oh,
Yeah, because they
It's not
can't
a-
move
it's
while
not
they're
really a thing.
interdicting, so.
I'm going to assume it's not a thing because that's cheating us into not playing the quest.
honestly. Can we comp check this?
You can.
Is that the same one?
He is comms checking the Ori craft.
Yeah, is that the same Ori craft?
I mean the same one.
Never mind.
That we encountered on the way in.
No.
I will collect its nameplate.
I will look at
Statistically, the answer is no.
it. It appears to have a plate called OU812. I don't understand.
Statistically, a 5% chance of automatic failure is
we-
ridiculously high.
Can we comps check this?
Sure.
Oh, nice.
Too encrypted to make out.
Oh, so no pasta codes? Oh well.
You're not allowed to kiss. It's too encrypted.
God dang it! I wanted to.
I see.
I wanted to stream their like new. Like I wanted to stream Loki from their ships because like it's banned in Prospector space. Oh well. Their VPNs are too strong. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, cool. Everyone went dead silent. I was like,
Yeah,
did I
because
just
the
kill chat?
VPNs were too strong. We were talking that whole
Yeah.
time, but I mean,
I was just trying to figure out why I was hearing Roll20 music twice, and I remembered I have 2 tabs open.
Alright. Ready, scan.
I actually have it open in 2
You do
separate
not.
browsers, so I can mute one without
No.
muting the other.
Cool. Here.
You can mute
we,
tabs individually.
Here, we scan.
Yes.
No.
Here, we scan.
No.
Here, we scan.
No.
Here, we scan.
No.
What are these rolls? Oh.
Roll above 5, I dare you.
You don't pull anything out of cloak?
No. With a 7.
Don't pull anything out of cloak.
No.
Alright. Well, that was depression. I kinda really don't want to be the first person moving forward. I guess we gotta do a bit.
Me when I make running gags while running the blockade.
I cannot believe you. Alright, that'll end my turn.
Up are the 1As?
You said you were gonna do a bit. I don't know. It just seemed reasonable. Okay. Let's have some Jeff in our Jeff.
Maybe even some Jeff and our Niv. You never know.
I'll niv your Jeff.
You could have a Jeff Niv on the
thank
toilet.
You,
You never
turn order
know.
being in the way. Okay, let's see here. I want to do some of this Jeff. Oh. Well. No. Oh, yo. Okay, so we'll change that to like, what's a good muted color? Nah, that's too aggro.
Electric pink.
About like, you are correct.
Thank you, Jeff. You are truly the god we need.
Let's do some of this as well. How many tries is it going to take? 1, 2. Oh!
1 sec, my parents are calling me.
Just answer your phone then.
Yeah, coin. Oh my god. I just need to talk.
I think I know what the pattern is this time, and I'm pretty certain I have an idea. I haven't even seen the move yet, though, so I could be wrong. They haven't even moved yet.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Then don't die in the first stage, Nixus. Okay, so I will draw arrows on what I think things are doing.
Big ass brick. Oh. quiet.
And then I will draw my path vaguely in green.
Are you doing this
This
in
is
like
what
a
I'm thinking.
screenshot?
Yeah, sort of. This is what I'm thinking, but we'll see.
Where?
Oh, whoops, there's a lot of white space in that. I'll get rid of that.
It could be, but that would leave some like large gaps when they intersect. So I don't know.
Keep in mind, we have like 2 5,000 foot long ships that we have to get through, and we know like this isn't an unsolvable scenario.
Yeah.
So like, there's probably supposed to be some gaps. That's what the Ori ship is there for.
I was gonna say, I give you one good reason that won't work, and then just send a screenshot of the Ori ship.
I can think of a way it would work. I could just sublight away somewhere, charge the fuck out of the Archangel, talking like hundreds of thousands of standard power, like jump away, and then
No, here's all we
detonate
do.
it.
Right. We
But
we
I
go
don't
like
think that would
say
work.
500 million miles that way, or so. Just ballparking it. Right, and then we
Going
start
to no
casting
detection.
something. Okay. We start casting something, and then the Ori ship, the closest Ori ship to us, and so that would be the logical choice, will go to investigate. At that point, we just then Zephyr back towards this thing, so that
I
we
blame
outrun
Adam.
it,
You don't
and then
bring
we
anything
just
out of
run
cloak.
the blockade.
Adam, how could you?
What's that?
Yeah, what
You
the
don't.
what
You didn't bring anything
the
out
heck
of the cloak.
doing, man?
Let's see, what am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No.
1, 2,
No.
Do this
3,
coin, actually.
4,
No.
5.
No.
But I think if I send this to you,
no,
you're gonna
no,
change what the
3,
enemy is doing.
4,
No.
5.
No.
Good. Thank you, passive
What, you think you
stance.
figured out the pattern already?
I have a guess. I don't think I figured it out, but I have a guess.
It won't change.
Alright. I mean, I know you can't say anything, so
You're pretty wrong.
I will believe that. And by believe that, I mean not believe that.
I cannot believe you would not believe that. That's completely believable.
These back two Zephyrs hold movement until the enemy goes.
That's racist. Paps, you're up.
Sorry, my eye is really, really itchy.
Just scratch it aggressively.
I am.
The front two, I guess, hold barrier point defense if they get decloaked.
Interesting.
I figure some of those have flux missiles, and I'm energy focus and wounded.
All the Dominion cruisers do.
Okay, we'll put some smells, not grabbing that token. We'll put some
If you're
smells,
wondering, I'm using pink to mark something that I have scanned this round with a thing that would have decloaked stuff.
We'll put smells here.
Imagine thinking I put the same cloaks and I did just give them like DC 50.
Good point.
Imagine.
I love me some super cloak.
I was some super cloak on the blockade and not on the things trying to
Sniffs.
fight Grey Ghost.
We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You don't bring any cloak out of thing.
Okay. Not even a mini-man's raider. Interesting.
No, you bring a spoon out today.
Okay.
A rogue spoon.
Oh yeah, it's Big Spoon Day.
We'll try to comms the Batel stars, I guess. Not comms to them, but comms to monitoring them.
Which one?
We'll do one of each.
There are 2 saddle bars.
Yes. First number to the left one, second number to the right one. Oh.
Give me 43! Oh, good. You detect comms down this bearing.
Hi, Com.
I'm just gonna do them in order. This is number 1. You detect comms down this.
I'm not happy.
You detect comms down this.
Ugh.
Beep 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 beep.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, well, commence the green line. Ugh.
I'm sorry, Roll20 has run out of green ink. You cannot draw green lines.
No.
That's not
Guess we
what
can't
I
draw
mean.
blue lines either.
I've used all the blue lines in the GM layer. I'm sorry.
Why?
Because I need to remember what the pattern is too.
I cannot believe you did this. This is not cash money. You fool.
Sad debit card noises.
I think I'm pretty
No.
right. That seems like a nice puzzle to me. Whatever.
Who's complaining about my puzzles again now?
No, I said I think I'm right because that would be a nice puzzle.
What, the thing you put in spoiler text?
Nope. The thing I send you as an image.
I think he's wrong. I am fairly confident
Also,
he's wrong.
I'm fairly certain the thing in spoiler text is wrong too. It's so wrong that I might even delete it.
You know?
I'll just leave it there. We'll see how wrong I am in the future.
Battlestar is always wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Quite quickly changing the thing because I'm always wrong.
I have not changed it.
Yeah, I
You were
know.
still wrong.
I believe you. I believe you.
Is that all, Peps?
Yeah.
No, I see. Okay, I know how to prove Battlestar wrong or something.
Let's see. How many feet are these things moving, by the way? I would just like to look at the Dratus mark.
I don't know. I feel like your eyes are pretty glaucoma today.
Why didn't this one move?
It did. It was the first one to move.
Oh, interesting.
In fact...
Wait, what? Did this one come in from off the map?
Yeah.
Interesting. Map.
Just so you
size
know,
noises.
the circle of those is not tracing the path of the cruiser. Or of the Draken cruiser. It's tracing the path of the gray cruisers.
I think you're a gray cruiser.
I don't know what those are. I think they're Saban cruisers.
The ones that aren't Dominion are fed.
So those are Dominion oh, they're Dominion cruisers.
The ones on the outside are Dominion. The ones sprinkled around the core groups are Fed. They're both kind of grayish. Imagine painting your ships sensible colors.
Imagine paint.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they are unpainted. I can't believe my eyes. Guys, looks like we have no chance.
At least half right.
Good.
I don't know what
Okay.
you're on about.
That is enemy movement. Arc Royal, you're up.
Oh, I had held. Held movement. Feels good. I'm not excited at the prospect of this, though. I smell a bonk in my immediate future.
Roll a d2.
He's just gonna start saying
You
that on
collide with
random
the fabric of
turns
reality.
Yeah, yeah. He did that to me last time, too. Okay, I will hold the movement.
Otherwise, it's too obvious. I have to fuck with you.
I will hold movement. Let's get some of this on the Battle Star.
Which one?
The one.
You cut out.
The one on the right.
Give me 2d3. Nothing.
Mangy. Ugh. Okay. Let's get some of this. Yeah, I sort of agree.
I don't. Battlestar's wrong.
Wow,
So let's try
Balstar, why are you
this.
wrong?
Do I bring anything out of cloak here?
No.
Do I get anything with the 27?
No.
Okay. Let's see here. That's it from you then, I guess. That's it for me. Movement is held.
Gross.
You can
Up
describe
his
it if
demon.
you want.
Demon!
It's like to.
Ah.
I
Communism.
Big.
Please no red auras on this
yeah,
map.
I know.
But
I
Jimmy.
was trying to find a good color.
But you.
If you make it so I can't rotate, I will bonk you and decloak both of us. See who fares the best.
Survival horror game.
Alright.
Thank you.
Punk.
Like, in theory, I don't even know where those chips are, because I don't have Q comps to them, so please don't do that.
Alright, that all demon?
Yep.
Fucking serious? I actually need to rotate, man.
So does Grey Ghost needs to move forward.
Hug.
Fine, whatever. I don't care. See what happens.
Oh my god. All these flagships.
You made them super big.
Yeah.
You didn't have to make Arc Royal
Big
the
chungus.
like, almost the biggest size.
I'm pretty sure it is bigger than Indigo.
It's a chunky boy.
Many things
It's like
are.
as big
Warlock.
as Itrakai.
Okay. So, are we taking the green route?
Probably not.
You
That's just
should
what
go where you think is the best. We don't
That's
really.
just
Last
what I
time I
said.
went where I thought was the best, I died. So
Look, like it's as big as fucking Itrakai.
big chunk.
Let me just check something
Right
real
here.
quick.
Guy's not this big.
Yes, keep it that way.
Yes, Yes.
I will
Yes.
put fuck on that ship if you keep it that size.
Yes.
It's almost as big as this Class 5 Titan.
Do it. Yes.
Here, there's a Trikai now.
Itrikai's an ultralight.
Yes, I got a Zephyr.
Itrikai's an
this.
ultralight. Itrikai's an ultralight. 60k health.
There you go. Enjoy.
Good.
Is it as big as Mance Raider? As an
Valster's
ultralight?
trying to hide it from me now.
Hang on. Is it as big as Mance Raider as an ultralight?
I want it.
Fine, you can have it. I'll leave it on the map for this one.
Trying to think.
Oh, you turned its health bar off. Interesting.
System cheated.
Now you're gonna fucking lose track of it.
No, I'm not. I know exactly what it is.
Cool.
Find the Hitrakai.
I don't quite
It's
know.
right here.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty obvious.
I don't quite know what route I should be taking. Is the thing.
Nobody knows yet.
Then try
Except for
to
going-
observe the pattern.
There. We'll scan here.
It's hard because the nameplate is still on.
You want it off?
Give me a
I may or may
second.
not made it hard for you to turn it off. Don't worry.
Yep,
I found a
small
solution.
bomb down here.
If it's at the top of the map, I can't because the menu will open above it.
All right.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know
Good.
how GM things work. I asked. To
I
see
smell
how
it's
it
at the
worked
very
one day.
bottom of the map because then the nameplate isn't on the map and therefore
Yeah.
it doesn't make it harder to spot.
Maybe.
Well, then the selection to bring up the menu is off the map.
Yes. This also makes it harder for you to do it, so he's living up to 2 out of 2 things so far. Oh, are you kidding? I guess this is why you never queue with pubs.
Find the Itrakai. It's still kind of obvious.
No.
No. No. No.
I
No.
queued for a
let me
spec
have
ops
some.
just for fun, and there's only 3 of us left alive. There's 11 minutes left. The Defiler's on 85%.
Can we comms check this?
Come check. Yeah, sure.
I was gonna play something, but I forgot what it is.
Space
Space
D&D.
D&D.
Yeah.
Roll
I
2d3.
forgot about Space D&D.
Roll what?
2d3. You don't find anything.
That's they're green. Can we comms check
Joy.
this?
Sure. Give me 2d3. You read a comm signature down this bearing.
Discoomstain!
Disgusting.
You're marking those with lines, right?
Me? No.
Jose Pap is making them with marking them with Jeff's.
I have a plan on how to triangulation.
We're gonna move
I
a bit
see.
here to get out of Great Ghost's way, and then we're gonna end my turn.
Oh, I see. You're gonna do some triangle math, aren't you, Peps?
I lay this card face down and end my turn.
That's very
Wait,
big
first
brain.
now.
1A's,
I'll
you're
be
up.
right back.
Oh.
Yes? Okay. No. Hello, I returned.
I
Oh,
don't
the
believe
enemy
that.
moved, right. Some of that. Which means none of these are correct anymore. That's fine. Let me grab my other 2 from the top, just in case I roll well.
I'm not sure
choosing
I can
optimistic.
even fit. To be honest.
You can. It is possible.
I can't
I made
fit.
sure of that.
I did tell Adam that, but I
there we
don't
go.
see where I would fit yet.
You can go bow just turn in one turn, can't you?
Gray Ghost can't.
Oh, you little face.
I indeed have little
Whenever
faith
you're
in
ready.
its minimal move speed.
No.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. There it is.
Oh, by the way, I'm
On
using the piss yellow
this.
for not detected.
Did you say there was nothing there?
Nothing. Nothing.
Very Welling.
Oh, I see what Paps is doing.
4, 5. 3, 4. Aha!
It'd be pretty difficult not to see what I was doing, considering the big ass lines I drew and the token moving everywhere.
Yeah.
All right. So
I think the real
we'll do
issue is
same
can
thing
you
as
guess their
last
move
turn.
speed then?
My guess is 4,000 feet, which is why this is 4,000 feet. So, in theory, if
What's
they
the move speed of a
moved
Beepus typically?
4,000 feet.
Yep.
They are
If,
fat
in
motherfuckers.
theory, these two marks are from the same target, then they would have moved from here to here, because that's the only 4,000 foot gap. So in theory, it would be right here.
That's some good,
what
good geometry you got there.
bonums? Plus 12 and plus 10.
I'm actually going to move that over there.
It's not in the yellow. I can
Those are all comms
pretty
checks on that
assuredly
same
tell you
Battlestar.
It is, vaguely.
Give me 2d3. Nope.
I see.
Should've
Okay.
blind man.
Well, you roll
that's
again. You
it.
got 2. That would have passed the check.
Oh. Wait, that's.
Not quite.
Oh, right, because I rolled it from a different tab. 2d3.
You get a comms bearing down here.
GM
where?
layer.
Correct
No.
to GM damage.
Yes.
Yes.
I love
yeah.
Coin saying no every fucking time I say GM player, and he's like, "Oh yeah, it was."
Move that back. just a
Paps, I'm
little
gonna
bit
leave that to
there.
you.
It is not in the yellow unless it has like a cloak DC 30. In which case, good luck to us.
Well, in that case, then this probably wasn't from the same mark as that.
It might be. I'm just saying it wasn't in the yellow. Like it's not.
I
in
will
this.
just say that Battlestar is kind of long. I may have picked a different spot on it to originate the line. You may be off slightly.
That's it for me.
Okay, perhaps you're up.
Like it probably is in this area,
Well,
or like
we're just gonna
I don't know.
plop that right there.
Saturate the area in sensor.
I sense a bitch.
Does he look like one?
No, he looked like
Good.
Mance Raider twice.
What the fuck
number
is
them.
R&D?
It simultaneously looks like two.
You pulled 2
Mance
objects out of cloak.
It simultaneously looks like 2 Mance Rares as an ultralights and 2 Itrikais as ultralights.
I mean, like, yeah, I was saying, like, it could be there still.
Checks out.
This is a really good triangulation.
I'm pretty sure Itrikais and ultralight would be really useful right now.
Ichikai would be basically useless. It is not cloaked, it can't out-hack 2 interdictors, and it would die.
But it's an ultralight.
That means it's a smaller hitbox, so it's like harder to get line of sight to, I guess.
Okay, we'll try.
We had 3 different ones, right? There was a third one that we got comms bearing.
Yeah,
There's
we got
one up
one
top.
here going like this, and then there was this one, and then there's this one.
Oh, okay, yeah. We'll fill them in. We suspect at least 3 stealth groups.
We will comms 1 to each thingy, left to right.
Give me 2d3. You get a bearing in the GM layer down here.
Good.
Down where?
Up from the left, Battlestar.
Never mind. 4 stealth groups.
I figured there'd be
Yeah.
4, because why? It seems
Well, yeah,
odd
but,
for it not
you
to be
know.
symmetrical.
Okay, yeah, but that's like... that's cheating.
How is that cheating?
Nah, it's not
Just
cheating. I would have done the same
looking
thing.
at a
You
pattern.
were making a real
I don't know.
blockade. Me win pattern recognition in the pattern recognition event.
I don't know.
Imagine.
Okay,
I did say at least 3. There could
just
be
a sec.
6. We don't know.
And that's gonna be it for me.
There could be a spider in your nose going. Or whatever the fuck that video was.
There's gonna be a spider. It's gonna be in your nose. It's gonna go.
I love going in someone's nose.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'll take the enemy's turn either next session or sometime between now and next session.
Please, next session.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I love me some held movement.
I mean, I don't think any of you guys are getting decloaked this turn, so it should. doesn't
Yeah,
really
but
matter.
just for like figuring out what's moving where. It's easy if we see it happen.
But most of you are in other games when it happens. Like you didn't notice it.
No,
till
I'm
now.
not. I love me some held movement. Feels good, man.
Fine. The enemy holds their movement for when Adam launches Star Conflict.
So does that
No,
trigger
no one.
instantly because I'm already running Star Conflict, or
Don't
also
worry about
does
it.
that mean if one of my games launches 5 times, do they get to take 5 turns in one?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, good. Set Steam status to invisible. The true cloak all along.
Neat. Oh yeah. You
Okay,
don't play anything out.
I'll be back for SecCon, but there's some stuff I need to prep for moving out, so see y'all
Do you pull
around.
anything out,
Coin,
Cloak?
you're in charge of B-Wing, plus in chat if you want it.
Bruh.
Okay, bye.
I sent coin 4 stealth groups out of character knowledge and spoiler, and I meant to put it in encrypted. I just played it off like it was intentional. That was a weird one. Coin said, "What? The thing you put in spoiler text?" I was like, "Oh, wait." The Clippers are circling command ships. That isn't.
Yeah, because if you look at the ones that came in off the
Yeah.
map, if you've done what Paps has done and extrapolated it out, then that would just be the other end of that, which is actually better than I thought it was, because I thought it was just those 2 clippers rotating in tiny circles. But if that's what's happening, that
I mean,
makes it
I
easier for me
think
to
in
see.
reality, it would be pretty reasonable to do what I said, which is wait for them to move the blockade. Because they don't have infinite interdictor ships. So, like, I think in reality, they would eventually end up dropping this. As long as you can just play dodgeball long enough and then charge drives when they begin charging drives. Makes sense to me, but that wouldn't be very fun.
Understandable. Have.
What the fuck? Okay, so updated plan. The best idea might be to try and just slip past the stealth ships and go like this. However, you risk bonk with stealth ships. The other idea I was thinking of is wait for the B-Buy to go like this and then go like this. Those are pretty much the same plans as I had before. Sort of. It still mostly goes through the center again, which kind of terrifies me. I'm not sure I want to be decloaked next to an Ori Dread. Alright. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, bye, Mark.
Bye.
Did I do it good?
I don't know.
Okay.
Like, as far as what?
I don't know.
Can't
Have I
really
been a
answer that
good
then.
boy? People think I'm a bad boy a lot. So I gotta be a good boy.
Well,
You know? When you know, you know.
what happens is when you don't know.
I get minus GM rep.
Oh.
How do I become Bean?
I don't know. Do I have Bean?
Yes.
I don't know.
In fact, I think
that.
I am one of the only 3 people without Bean.
Interesting.
Which is a shame, because I thought I would be the biggest Bean out of everyone here. Due to my room temperature IQ.
Oh.
I feel like there's something I should say, but I don't know what.